Hello, we are back at it again with some In Stars in Time. Happy Monday, happy Tuesday, hope you are doing well. Good to see you, Sky, Jeremy, Watermelon, Usagi, or Shin. I did try and ask the other day, but I kind of forgot to press onward about it. But hopefully y'all are having a good day. It's been like 2 weeks now since we managed to perish to the pineapple and, fight for the end of like the time loop shenanigans stuff. Wow. But yeah, I mean, kind of just a very, very busy couple of weeks, honestly. There's been like something going on like almost every other day. And I don't think that's really gonna change too much. I mean, next month should be a little bit easier, but I feel like I say that almost every week. Because like I think next month I've got some plans to go up north for a little bit, for like 4 days. Not necessarily like the whole week, but I think it's from like Thursday to like Sunday. And it's like, oh yeah, okay. And that's gonna be like towards the end too. But besides that, like I can't think of anything else. Like we should be on a pretty consistent schedule. Ito, you have arrived. Hello, Archelaus. Good to see ya. Yeah, I don't remember if when I stopped playing In Stars in Time, I made an attempt to like sit down and grind anymore. I didn't launch the game since I perished to the pineapples and got all the way back up to where I was. But I don't think there was any bad reason for me to like keep grinding, you know? So, sky and come? What? Come in the sky? What? Now we're getting too wild. We're like a couple minutes in. Let's pause. The heat's getting to me. The heat's really getting to me. But yeah, pretty chill day at work. Got a lot of stuff done. I did post in the Discord announcement where it's like, oh yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have my schedule ready today, because I want to try and figure out some stuff for the weekend. Since I want to see if my girlfriend wants to plan anything, because she's gonna have a couple of practically the whole weekend and then some days off. So it's like, oh yeah, well, maybe we do something, and I'm gonna see her tomorrow. So it's like, okay, well, probably better to figure it out tomorrow when I already don't plan to stream, and see what's gonna happen with the rest of the days. But yeah, kind of big week. I was low-key, while I was getting ready for today's stream, I was thinking like, oh, right, Halo Campaign Evolved. Halo Campaign Evolved comes out tomorrow for anyone who didn't shell out the money for early access. I know I give Halo a lot of bad rap, but like in my heart, I'm still such a Halo head, and it's like, I wonder if I want to sit and do like first time playthrough of like combat or campaign Evolved or whatever, and maybe even like drag some people into, because it's got 4-player co-op. If anyone's available like sometime this week, I'll probably just like drop something in the collabs, just some collab channels or something, and see who wants to show up. Because I think it could be kind of fun. There might be a little bit of joy to be had, although like I wouldn't expect anyone to buy it, you know? The reason I'm okay with it is I have like backed up months of Game Pass, so like I'm fine. Now also, did you see Blue Archive is dying? I did. I really hopped on to Blue Archive for like a month, only for it to kind of have the equivalent of like 17 9/11s. It's crazy. From what I read, apparently the update, for those who aren't initiated in like the Blue Archive, the gacha game news cycle or whatever, they talked about, if I'm not mistaken, changing the way the pity system works for their banners, which is pretty excruciatingly awful. Like, I already don't like how bad the pity system is for Uma Musume. I feel like it's awful the way they don't allow you to keep your roles for like subsequent pities that happen after the fact. But what apparently Blue Archive is doing, I don't know if they're already doing it or doing it really soon, is they're doing the system where your pity numbers reset after you get like your UR or SSR or like 3-star, I think it's 3-star. It was 3-star. Once you get like a 3-star from your polls, so like the more polls you do, the more awful it's gonna feel when you hit like 190 polls, 10 polls away from a spark, and then you end up pulling a fucking 3-star of like some chud ass student. Nah, I'm being mean. There are no chud students. There are no chud students in Blue Archive. But like being in a position where you pull like a student you don't want to actually pull and having your entire pity system get reset, I would lose full. I'd be so mad. I might be getting the entire system wrong because I haven't sat down and read through exactly what it is. So pardon the misinformation if I'm doing misinformation, but like in my mind, that's like, okay, I just dropped 190 polls for like Kita-san Black, right? And then I get, I don't know, the fucking, who's like a really bad UR card or SSR card in Uma Musume? There was one that was like comically bad. I don't remember if it was Air Shakur, but it'd be like if I was pulling for that, I was pulling for Kita-san Black and I did 190 polls, 10 polls away from being able to guarantee her. And then I get Air Shakur and the entire thing gets reset. I'm just saying, like, if a system like that were employed at Uma Musume, I cannot say what might happen. Both for my own safety and for my job prospects in the future. Her wits card though, yeah. The reset only the reset only happens for the banner character. Okay, well that's not as bad, but it's still really bad. Cause it's like, I could have gotten 2 Kita-san Blacks instead of the 190 and then like losing all that progress for a pity. I don't know what they're thinking over there at Nexon, and I hope the community really pulls them over the coals for that change. We cannot be having this. If one game does it, another one will go. Like, I already am very, very mad at the state of gacha games that MiHoYo established for like every other game in existence. Because like one of the really, really shitty things that I don't like about like MiHoYo gacha and what I've seen of it is I really don't like having to worry about pulling for items and weapons and stuff. It's just like another layer of like evil ass gacha game premium currency bullshit that I just cannot abide by. And I've played a couple of games where, you know, you do have to pull for those weapons. Like I'm thinking like straight off of the head, like Girls Frontline 2. It just, I don't know, like adding more layers of like of despair. Gacha games need to be beat with hammers. I like to imagine Siffrin is saying all this while running around the room and the party's just like, okay, buddy. Yeah, Siffrin is a hater. Siffrin is a hater for gacha games. We stand the Siffrin hater energy. But welcome on in. Yeah, not gonna lie, you don't have to pull for weapons in most MiHoYo gacha. Now Uma Musume really do though. Yeah, like the banner, the cards, really bad. The GFL 2 weapons aren't nearly as bad, but like, I don't know, it's just, there's something in my monkey brain that says, oh, I need to pull for this because if not, I'm using this character suboptimally. Like, gacha games were made for me in such a way that I don't play them because I know that I would succumb. Yeah, unfortunately, Honkai Star Rail weapons are kind of necessary though. Yeah, like, I don't know. Like, I don't like to play. It takes a lot for me to play a game just casually. So, and I mean, I know I do casual play for Uma Musume at this point, but I've like settled into that mentality of like, oh yeah, like I'm not gonna be in that top percentile because like only real sicko freaks are out here putting in the hours, putting in the work. They're stronger warriors than me. Like I couldn't do it. More power to them. Just play Fire Emblem Heroes, fairest gacha ever. The gacha with the most insane power creep that I've ever seen. I remember, I think that's exactly why I stopped playing, because like the power creep got so crazy, and the skills, you're reading textbooks for those skills sometimes. Like it's insane. I know I've said it's insane for a lot of things already, but like it truly is. The state of these games, atrocious. But getting orbs is easy. Maybe. We do not attempt Group A Champions Meet because of whales. I can barely manage a Group B at this point, Sky. We have 0 prep. Last Champions Meet, we did Group B. We got 3rd place. We lost. We lost whole-handedly. Like, we were not prepared. And I think that's been the case for a lot of Champions Meets. Michi started streaming, we're fighting. We came in with angry-ass energy. It's already, like, hot as hell out in California where I'm at, and I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to throw hands with this king who's freezing time and hurting all of our friends. And also, like, again, it's so tragic. It is so tragic that Siffrin is allergic to pineapples. Like, we have to unleash the anger that I have for the universe because of that. Yeah, to be fair, the last one was a Gambler Cup, so RNG heavy. I had some really good pineapples. Well, no, I'm playing it up. They were just okay pineapples. We went to the beach. One of the things I'd brought were some, and I think this is where I've honestly failed, is I brought some canned pineapples. I should have cut it fresh. I should have bought like a fresh pineapple and sliced it myself. But we had like these pineapple rings, right? I got like a can of pineapple rings, grilled them over the fire, put a little bit of cinnamon on top of them, and like, it was good. But I think if I cut it, it would have been much, much better. Yeah, and I never prepare for CMs. We just let it ride and things kind of work out. Pineapple and chicken is a god tier combo. Pineapple, I think, can go on a lot of things. There is a rare few items where I would say like, oh, pineapple doesn't belong. Like gun to my head, couldn't really like immediately call out one that I think would really, really suffer from having a pineapple. Yeah, things are always better when cut. Exactly. Like, okay, no. Even on like peanuts and eggplants, I don't think I've ever had an eggplant. I have had peanuts though, but it's been a little while. We're going on 2 years without ever eating a peanut. I don't think, from my memory, pineapple would work well with peanuts. Pineapple and marinara doesn't work. Chocolate as well would probably suck too. I think I disagree with that, Sky. Because pineapple with marinara sauce is effectively pineapple on pizza. And I mean, that's fine. I actually think it's pretty good. And then chocolate, I've never tried, but I have to imagine that it's maybe something similar to like a chocolate orange. And chocolate oranges bang. If you can make a chocolate pineapple, yeah. You're one of those people then. Come at me. Like, me personally, I'm not putting it on my pizza, but I will never turn up my nose to a pineapple on a pizza. I'll turn up my nose to olives, but not a pineapple. I don't like olives. I haven't been swayed by like olive gang yet, but taste can always change. I mean, last year I started eating more sushi, and I was never a sushi guy. So it's like, you know. Oh, and another thing that I was kind of surprised with that I ate. Man, Siffrin is really just yapping. Siffrin is really just yapping in this room with all of their friends, just like, what are they on about? Who are they talking to as they're pacing around this room? One of the things I ate, I went to the SIGGRAPH conference last week, right? And on the company's money, I picked up what was it? It was like a steak chimichurri sandwich. It was like a steak chimichurri sandwich and like a Coke Zero for lunch, right? I wasn't expecting it to have pickles. I all my life I've always told myself I'm not a pickle person. But when I say like the pickles on that chimichurri steak sandwich really popped off, like it kind of made me reevaluate some things. Maybe I got to give pickles another shot. Cause like I've had visceral reactions to, you know, and I know like, you know, McDonald's kind of divisive, but the clown meat sandwiches that I've had from there I've almost retched from like consuming their pickles. Like I'll order like a McDouble, like a clown meat McDouble, and when it comes with the pickles, I'm just like, oh, ugh, no. You changed. Also, I don't think I said it, but welcome on in, Thunder. Good to see you. Good to see you. I used to be such a big baby on foods, but I'll eat anything if it doesn't give me heartburn anymore. No, yeah, like I'm really trying to get out there and eat a lot of different things. Like for whatever reason, call it heretical or whatever you may say, but like I'm really trying to find a good vegetarian burger. And when I say like a vegetarian burger, I'm not talking about like, you know, the Beyond Meat patties, the Impossible Meat patties or whatever. Like I'm not looking for imitation meat. I'm craving like, give me a really good black bean burger. I want to sit and try a really good black bean burger and like just see how I feel about it. Because I was thoroughly surprised with how much I enjoyed this like fake vegetarian chicken fillet that I've been eating like the past 2 days. I had it served over like a bed of mac and cheese that I made for lunch. And it's like, oh, you're pretty good. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I just hate imitation meat. Just make good normal vegan food. Yeah, I was looking at it and some people are kind of sad about it. Like with the advent of like the imitation meats and stuff, it's kind of become harder and harder to find black bean burgers and you know, things like that, like comparable for like vegetarians. Like it's kind of been phased out in favor of imitation meat, which is a little sad. It's like maybe the closest I can compare it to is if you were a big fan of like Diet Coke and then Coke decides, oh, well, Coke Zero is better, which it is. So we're gonna get rid of Diet Coke. To be fair, they are vegetarian. I mean, yeah, any sort of limitations you impose on yourself will make it harder for you to find food, but it is just such a travesty that the food that has existed for so long had been phased out for something else that maybe not everyone will necessarily enjoy. Because like, I'm sure there are people out there who are like, oh yeah, like this is fine, but I really like black bean burgers and now I can't find them anymore. If you don't want to eat meat, then why are you making fake meat? I kind of get it, honestly, Sky. Like my argument and why I can understand imitation meats is like, that is probably the best, most feasible way to wean someone who has lived on a mostly meat-based diet. Or like a meat-based, like, yeah, you know, like if you ate meat all your life and decided, hey, I want to go vegetarian, it'd be good to like wean yourself off by something that's kind of similar. How hard can it be to make a black bean burger? I mean, harder than it would be, I imagine, to make a burger. Cold turkey, I can never understand weaning. Yeah, I mean, yeah. No, I'm maybe also in the same camp, Sky. Like, if I want to drop something, I'm gonna drop something. I don't need to be like, oh, but I miss my burgers. Oh, I miss my, you know, like, I'll go straight into the black bean. Let me eat that bean. My family is 100% carnivore and hates veggies. My uncle by marriage brother is a vegetarian. He said the first 7 years were hard without meat. Dang. This is before we figured out how good tofu and fake meat. Figured out how good tofu and fake meats were. See, I need to sit and give tofu another shot. I really need to sit and give tofu another shot. I haven't really had like any good tofu experiences in my life. It's always felt too like slimy. Gosh, we were here. This is one of the more like energetic yapping starts we've had. Like I've tried to like go into the game as like, oh yeah, because Siffrin and and then I end up talking about something else and then we start yapping again. Heard it's awful, but I'd try eat fried tofu first. Anything fried's a good start. Yeah. You know what? You're so right, Jeremy, because I think that's also kind of how I started with sushi to a similar degree. I refuse to be vegan for moral reasons. What's it called? Because with sushi, when I started to kind of learn to appreciate sushi, I started with baked rolls. The baked sushi rolls is where I kind of started off, and I still really like them. I actually would say I like them more than just normal sushi still, but we haven't really, fully committed. But like a good baked tuna roll, fire. And after I've had that, I was like, okay, I'll try some more things. And like, da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, for real, think about how much more land is completely taken over for veggie farms. I mean, like, there is a lot of arguments there, Thunder, because I am aware that the CO2 cost of like actually running these animal farms and stuff, especially the bigger corporations, are really, really bad. I mean, any sort of produce to a like capitalist society where like growth is kind of put above all is always going to like harm the earth. Like, I don't think there is any sort of purely ethical way to establish an industry, but obviously there are ways to like limit the impact of the damage. It's like if we want to get into like that kind of like semantic kind of area, it's like if I can do less harm, I will do less harm. Yeah, I guarantee it makes more CO2. I didn't mean with my car and stuff. It just made me as a person. I started with shrimp tempura and spider crab sushi rolls, but spicy salmon rolls is god tier. Okay. We might slide into like environmental stuff, so like maybe that's about where I should cut it off and actually play the game. Everyone was healed. Alex, craft skills, yeah, we're all good. Do I like cheese? Yeah, I'm pretty good with cheese. Yeah, eat the rich. Eat the rich. Exactly. Bonnie seems to be thinking hard about something. We'll save your sister, Bonnie. Oh. Yeah, I know. I want to be rich. I could give or take, honestly. I don't have any aspirations to be rich. Mirabelle was biting her nails. You point to them. Nails. Oh. Thanks, Siffrin. Should you wear gloves like you do? We're gonna be okay. I hope so. You might even say, oh no. We're gonna nail it. Thunder trying to be a snack. I want to retire and have a lake house. I just want to be rich enough to live comfortably. Exactly. That's exactly. If I can live my life in such a way that I don't have to worry about where my next meal is coming from, that's all I really need. Would you be willing to sell your soul to be rich? I wouldn't sell my soul to be rich, but I might sell my soul for other things, for the bit. We're gonna nail it. I won't let you win. Almost did, though. Hey, Sif. You know you look like a hamster when you eat? You do? No, I don't. I'm so sorry to be the one to tell you this, but you do. Your cheeks get all big and round. Like a cute hamster. Isabel. Yeah. Stop being cheeky. We could die today, huh? Oh well. I've had a good life. You won't die today, Odile. Oh, is that so? I won't let you. You can prevent it after all. Keep that sort of speech for the younger ones. I'm sure Isabel would love it. You'd sell yourself for Gotchalik, but not $1 million to Gotcha instead. Exactly. You could die any day. We can stop it. In this scenario, we can stop it. We got that time loop capability. We are freaks that when we die, we do get sent back in time. And then we can rescue people. But obviously, it has taken a massive toll on Siffrin's mental health. Okay, I think we're ready to move on. Are you ready? Yeah, we're ready. All right, let's go. Wait. Are we gonna get crushed by another rock? Imagine having mental health. That sound, that's the king. He's crying. Let him cry. There's a key on the floor. You pick it up. Empty key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a mask of some kind. Mask mention? You put the empty key in your pocket. Well, judging by its location, I'm guessing this is the key for the gate just ahead, but I don't think it'd be that easy. Is it a trap? Oh. The gate's covered in some sort of... It was hair, right? Thread? It doesn't seem locked, but you're not sure the key you picked up would be useful here. This thread is so strange. I can't seem to move it aside. Frozen thread. It seems to be covering the rest of the floor, too. Can we cut it? Whoa, what just happened? Bonnie flipped your cape up, grabbing your dagger. Oh yeah! The dagger is now broken. Oh, it really is broken. Did you break my dagger, darling Bonnie? No. No? I promise. Oh, it actually isn't. That's good news. So scary, Sif. His dagger isn't broken, but it didn't seem to have done anything to the thread. Oh wait, look, it did something. The thread is slightly dented here. So a sharper knife could do the trick, maybe. I suppose. Either way, we should explore this floor more. Before we start walking, Bonnie tugs on your cloak. Sorry, friend. Wow, they must really feel bad. An apology from you, Bonnie? That's... magnificent. I'm gonna get stabbed and we're gonna have to run it back. Siffrin should get stabbed here by Bonnie for the bit. I mean, not funny, Siffrin. You crab. A knife, huh? If I knew there were no repercussions for like time loops and shit, I would be doing some heinous shit to my homies. Yeah, paper type. Oh, why didn't I attack with Siffrin? What you getting mad at, my boy? You can't even see the cat this time. Nietzsche not so deep. What? I should have read that before I started actually reading it aloud. Crazy. We'll take a weak damage. Breathe in and out. 550 XP received. Oh, another person? Anyone you know? Someone frozen in time? Oh, that's... earrings. Isabel is pointing at the dark earrings with the same design as the person from before. Oh, didn't we bring one of them?
Same earrings.
The partner, and they only have one earring.
We have to give them the earring.
And a note so they can find each other. Calm down, you two.
Sorry. This is just so romantic.
We're doing this. We're helping. Siffrin, the earring, please.
Stunned, you give Mirabelle the earring.
Isabel, I have it. Oh, wait. Where should we put the note?
Spear the note to their ear with the earring, maybe?
That sounds painful. Note earring?
Note earring.
They make a note earring, telling the frozen person where to meet their partner. They look a little silly with their nice earring and a piece of paper attached to their ear.
I'm getting a little emotional over here.
Me too. I hope they'll find the note and get to meet, or get to meet. Considering how the note is attached to their ear, I think they'll notice. They look stupid.
Looking stupid's nothing in the face of true love.
Isabel, you're so right. Wow. Love wins. Where's the elixirs? We're dying here. I need a little treat. A shelf filled with little change gods. They're all different shapes and sizes, some smiling, some crying. Some with no faces at all. There's a box here. The box is filled with crafting materials and finished art pieces that no one liked, including papier-mâché gloves. Is papier and paper the same thing? Is that like a French thing? They're massive. They were not made for a kid, that's for sure. You take the gloves and put them near Isabel's hands.
Oh my.
A perfect fit. Isabel bats his eyes.
My dear Siffrin, would you do me the honor?
You laugh and try to put the gloves on him. The stiff papier-mâché makes it hard, but after some effort, you succeed in your task.
Papier-mâché hands.
How comfortable are they?
Not even a little bit.
You got papier-mâché hands. The papier-mâché hands were equipped to Isabel. That's just how it is now. Are they even good? The papier-mâché hands are very special. When equipped, they turn Isabel's basic attacks from rock to paper. Oh, damn! I like having rock, though. Take them off. Okay, well, good to know that we can get those, because that might be handy for, like, a paper boss. But yeah. 2 salty broths, you give them to Bonnie. Huge. Broken change god, probably. Yeah. Broken figurines. Broken figurine of the change god. How about this book? An open book, stained by clay and dirty hands. It's an issue of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 87. Is this like a pottery area? It seems like it. So aggressive. The ASMR VOD 1,000 subscriber goal. At 1,000 subscribers, we'll make a saucy ASMR video where I talk into the mic all close like. No, I won't. Scrub that from the VOD. Not real. Some weird tools to make pots. You forget what they're called.
Pottery wheels, Sif.
Oh. There we go. Pottery wheels. An oven for clay. It has a name, but you can't remember right now. It's a kiln, Siffrin. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna be out here as the most knowledgeable motherfucker. Okay, we need a crest. My god, does the members only stream? I don't think I got that dog in me. The door is locked. The keyhole is shaped like a smiling mask. I think we're like, no, I definitely don't have that dog in me, because when I was planning my re-debut stuff, right, and doing my voice or like my introduction video, which never released, by the way, when I was doing that introduction video, like, I got so filled with incredible cringe that like I don't know, like I was like, oh man, this ain't ever seen the light of day. The door's locked. Symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an angry mask. Wonder if the empty mask we have is modular. Apply faces as we go. It's a broken pillar. Little paintings of people looking at the artist. They look very realistic. With super ultra realistic blood. A mirror. You and your allies are all reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive even. And there's not really anything else of interest in this room. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. Step 1, strap mic near dog's mouth. Step 2, stream above ASMR for 2 hours. Step 3, profit. My dog isn't really much of a noisy guy. Here, come here. Hey, come here. Up. Up. Say something in the mic. There we go. I don't know anything about it. Before the house shifted around because of the king, it was in a part of the house I didn't often walk by. Isabel seemed to be looking for something.
If it is what I think it is, then it should be... Aha! Everyone, say fromage. They're French!
Omelette du fromage? Whoa. Is it a cheese mirror? What was that? Oh, look. Something's on the ground. A piece of paper.
Behold.
Oh, is it like a... Does it make papers out of what you tell it? Oh. Oh, cute. Oh. It's a picture of all of you. It's us. This is lovely.
Isn't it? It's a crafted mirror that takes pictures. I heard rumors someone was creating one, but I didn't know this someone lived in Dormont's house.
Oh my gosh! You're so right, Watermelon. I didn't clock that. That's so clever. And we look surprised. Only Isabel knew this was coming. Pictures are so rare. It's nice to have one of us. Thanks for telling us about it and taking a picture, Isabel.
Oh. It's nothing.
You got a memory of reflection? You'll always remember this. Oh. When memory of reflection is equipped, your defense will automatically be boosted at the start of a battle. That's big. What should we do with it?
Odal looks at you.
Would you keep it safe with one with all the secret pockets? You beam. You got the mirror picture. You put the picture in your pockets along with your souvenirs. Is Siffrin just wearing like the craziest, most baggiest cargo gear in existence underneath their robe? Oh, the flash of the mirror somehow made something appear. You reach down and pick it up. You found the smiling key. Oh, the keychain dangling from it is shaped like a smiling mask. You put the smiling key in your pocket.
Okay.
Yeah, Siffrin opens up their robes and just like they're like Resident Evil 4 trader maxing.
What are you buying?
Get yourself a cloak with lots of pockets. So close. Dang, Siffrin being frozen is actually kind of like a dire look. You breathe in and out. 550 XP received. That was not the smiling one, right? This is an angry mask. We didn't go here though. Another dog? A dog.
Dog.
Doggy. Puppy. And an actual human, also standing right there.
They have a massive bow too. Looks cute.
Massive bow. Massive bow. Oh. Oh, that's my friend. I gave them that bow. It took you that long to recognize your friend? And that's their dog.
Oh.
Oops. You can never tell them, you noticed their dog before them. Oh no, never ever ever. They'd make fun of me for days. At least they'd think it's funny, it seems. If you did that to me, Mirabelle, my revenge would be swift and absolute. I would never, Madame Odile. Never ever. This was a one-time mistake. I'm glad they're with their dog, at least. They're not alone. Cute dog. A dog and its owner. Freeze me with my dog. The closet contains some bandages, painkillers, and... oh, eye patches. They look ugly. Friends is better.
Huh. Does your eye patch fit still, Sif? I can adjust it if you ever need me to. You smile. Isabel made your eye patch when you lost your eye. He apparently crafted it so it wouldn't bother you, or itch or anything. It's comfy and it fits you well. Broken Figure of the Change God, some old boring books. There's a Kabuan book here. Ah, that's a craftonomy book. We don't really have time to read about craft of any kind. Let's keep going. You leave the book alone. Small paintings of various housemaidens. You can see Mirabelle in some of them. Yeah, recognizing the dog and not the owner, and like the owner being your friend is like kind of crazy. A cooking book all about croissants. So, Mirabelle, about Vaugarde and croissants. You tune out. Don't want to even think about croissants. What is our deal with croissants? Actually, though, Siffrin lives such an evil, like, messed up existence. Not being able to consume pineapples, hating croissants. Like, that's 2 for 2. Like, 2 things that I really enjoy in life, Siffrin can't or doesn't. Odile's smiling, which means they're probably done. Fascinating. Thank you, Mirabelle. You were right, Mira.
You have something to say, perhaps.
Oh no, we will never.
It's just...
It's very cute, right?
Yes, it's cute. Your eyes light up and everything when you're learning things. It's cute. Cute? Dial isn't cute, she's old. No, Bountyface. They have a point. I am very cute, aren't I? She's so good! Odile, stand until I die. I wonder how cute you'll think I am when I put wasabi in your sandwiches when you least expect it. You'd help me out, wouldn't you, Bountyface? I'm always up for putting spicy stuff into people's lunches, so yeah.
Oh no.
Sorry, madam. We didn't say anything.
You chuckle.
Ah, looks like Siffrin wants a sandwich as well. Would you like me to offer you one of my sandwiches, Siffrin?
You've been spotted. You've been spotted.
Metal Gear sound. That would be so cute of you, Odile. I'll put twice as many peppers in there as Dial. See that you do. Scary. You got a memory of first strike. Oh? You'll always remember this. One equipped memory of first strike makes everyone faster at the start of... That's so good! That is so good! Who gets that? Is it Oda? Oh my gosh! Incredible. Auto attack speed up at the start of battle. That gives Siffrin a free move right at the start. We don't have to be casting that. And Siffrin's such a big damage dealer. This is like probably never coming off. Well,
I'm glad we like walked and checked that room out. Attack speed is king. We love attack speed in this house. The door is locked. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like an angry mask. Right. This is where we came from. Well, let's see it in action. Everyone feel that's so good. Now all we gotta do is slow at the start too. Oh, new done heal. Okay, I kind of want to see what Siffrin's heal is like if that's what I'm seeing. But next battle we get into. We don't need to like force these battles. They will simply come to us when the time is right. That's a person. Someone frozen in time. Her.
Whoa.
She's another housemaiden. I always wanted to talk to her. She's so cool. Her crafted pieces are always so perfect. I want to be just like her when I grow up. But you're an adult, Belle. You're already grown.
Oh no, she's realizing she's a real, actual grown adult. We all go through this realization, Mira. It'll be okay.
Oh. No, sorry, it's not that, it's just... She looks so scared. Let's go, everyone, please.
Sure, Mira.
Wait, I'm curious. Mirabelle's role model frozen in time. Wow. Oh! That's my room. Ah, we've been here. Can we go into the bathroom this time? This way must lead to a shared bathroom. Does Mira still hate her roommate? Papers filled with complicated equations. A bed. That's my roommate's bed. Do you think she's okay?
What is she like, this roommate of yours?
She's the worst. I really don't like her.
Bo?
I didn't know Belle could hate people. She doesn't clean her side of the room ever. And she leaves her experiments and weird potions around everywhere. And she always sings way too loud. And when I ask her to maybe change songs and sing something I might like, she always tells me, no can do, princess. She's mean and has no respect towards others. So, a normal roommate. Maybe, but even so, not seeing her around really worries me. Positive. Gotta stay positive. Any tinctures? One of them's broken, the other seems intact. Let's see. Pepper juice and thyme juice and ginger juice. That's more than one. Closet filled with unsafe looking potions.
Huh. Was your roommate making bombs? Because with all the material she has in here, it looks like she was learning how to make craft bombs.
Pipe bomb. What? No. Was she?
I'm just saying. She has the materials to make a craft bomb. Looks like she didn't finish it though. If that makes you feel better?
If my roommate was making bombs... How do you know how to make a craft bomb?
I learned it when I was studying to become a defender. But it isn't. Isn't it just like common knowledge?
I've never learned that. I've never learned how to make a bomb. I know I'm a kid, and you'd think I definitely know how to make bombs. But I've never learned either.
Oh.
What else does it need then?
Why?
Za, we have to throw a bomb at the king. It'd be so funny. What?
Yeah. It would be funny.
It would. What else do we need?
Your roommate has some stuff already, so we just need...
Isabel starts explaining what you need with very confusing words. What? Use simpler words, Za.
There's already a short gizmo gadget here, so we just need a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient.
Oh, okay. It makes sense. It doesn't. Time to find those things.
You got the short gizmo gadget. We get to make bombs. Love to see it. Nothing like making bombs with like a 7-year-old, like a 23-year-old, a 25-year-old, another 20, like probably like a 26-year-old, and like a 40-year-old. Goated group making bombs. You know, it's kind of almost like Persona 2 Eternal Punishment. Mirabelle's dresser. It'd be rude to look inside, so you don't. Mirabelle is thinking about her roommate. Horror books. There's The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue 68. Death Die Dice Maker. 100 Ways to Die Horribly. The Meat Slicing. Ah, that last one actually sounds like a cooking book. A lot of horror books in there. Is this one about a group of young adults being forced to kill each other for someone's entertainment? It is. We should have a book club sometimes, just the two of us. We should. We could exchange letters and recommendations after we beat the king.
What? Just you two? The rest of us aren't invited?
No. Girls only. Yeah, back off, Isabel.
Being told to back off by Mirabelle herself. I feel blessed somehow.
Why read when you can have people recite things instead? The closet has a lot of different dresses that look similar to Mirabelle's. Is it her closet? I mean, she said it was. Some flowers. I'm trying to grow them out. They haven't died yet, even though I haven't been here for months now. I suppose that's something I can thank the king for. Rolled paper. Any nuts? It's a barrel full of nothing. Okay, we can get out of here. This feels important. This gate's locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock, too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Oh, wait, I'm gonna die. There's probably like some crazy spike trap. I'm gonna get close and get stabbed in the eyeball. You look at it. Isabel sees you look.
Have you never seen a lock like this before, Sif? It's a special kind of Vaugardian lock. Instead of a key, it needs specific words to open.
Words. Yes, you just need to say the words aloud. I think they call it, an open phrase? An open phrase. Fascinating. So what is the phrase for this lock? I do not know. Ah, so it's locked. Yes. Yahoo. The door has a sentence written above the lock, too. But you can't read it. We're illiterate? Such an imposing door, though. I don't remember ever seeing it before.
Huh. There's some text written above the door, though. Look. It says... Youch.
Youch?
No. It's just... my head hurts.
Is it like the secret country that we can't say the name of? This gate's locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. Something written above the lock, too. Maybe we should take a closer look. Try to read what's written. You can't read what's written above the lock.
Just trying to read this makes my head hurt.
Yeah, it's probably the name of that, like, island that blew up. Very Final Fantasy XIV, Eureka. Someone frozen in time. Oh, that's... I don't know who that is, actually.
They have a cool necklace, though.
Let me see. Oh, I know them. That's another house maiden. I hadn't seen them in a while. I didn't know they were changing. Come to think of it, I hadn't seen them for a little bit before the king. Maybe they were close to done crafting their body. If we can beat the king, you can see them and meet them again. Yes. Crafting their body? A housemaid, they're frozen in time. Paper and a pen, looks like someone was in the middle writing down their change. You and Oda look closer.
Hey, don't look, it's private. Just because everything's frozen doesn't mean we should look at everything you know, or look at everything you know.
Oh, I wasn't aware. My apologies. He's right. You look away.
No, it's fine. You two didn't know. But still, this brings back memories. I'd love to craft my body more. I'd love to be 2 centimeters taller.
Why 2 centimeters? Aren't you tall enough already? I think you're too tall and you should cut it out.
Cut what out? Anyways, Mira, you don't understand. With 2 more centimeters, I'll pass the threshold. With 2 more centimeters, I'll finally be tall with a capital T. I support you in your tall dreams. What a simple reason. Crafting your body, huh? And you know, instead of crafting your body itself, maybe there are easier ways to gain height.
Oh? Like extending your legs. I've seen it before. Like what?
Oh, you can wear high heels.
High heels hurt my feetsies. Drink lots of milk. Milk makes me sick sometimes.
We could tie your hands to a pillar and tug on your feet real hard.
Worth a try. Anyone have rope?
I'm sorry I brought us to this point. Let's stay focused, please. A closet, you open it and found the angry key. Let's get mad. Let's get pissed. Like we started today's stream, we were mad as hell. You put the angry key in your pocket. You now know where the angry key is located. A keychain dangling from it is shaped like an angry mask. It's a different face than the key you've gotten before. Why are the faces different? Does it mean something? What's this about?
Oh, every keychain will probably have a different mask.
Huh. So every mask will have a different emotion. Is this what it's trying to represent? Oh, I know this one. That's the change god. No matter what emotion it has, if it has a mask, that's the change god. The change god always has a mask and never has the same expression. Is that gonna be like, what's their name? Does Loop wear a mask? I'm thinking about Loop. Or art style for that matter.
It's to show the change god is ever changing, but also to show us that emotions are fleeting.
No matter how wonderful or awful you're feeling, this feeling will fade in time. Why do good emotions have to fade too? Why can't we keep being happy forever?
That'd be boring. Can you imagine? It'd be like being forced to eat your favorite food forever.
I'd like that though. Are you sure? Really imagine it. Eating only your favorite food all the time. Can I stop eating it when I'm full?
Nope. Can't do anything except eat.
I can't go to the bathroom? Nope. That would suck. Indeed. Just like feeling terrible forever would suck too. And some of those feelings might stay for a while, make their home here. But knowing they'll eventually go away, isn't it a relief? Yeah, I like The Good Place, all that good for you stuff, but it was hell. I don't know if I finished the first season of A Good Place, but it was a really good show. I liked it. Nothing else in the closet. Closet's filled with many different types of clothes.
Oh, look at the shirt. It has the same material as your cloak, right, Sif?
This also looks incredibly warm. I still don't know how you managed to wear your cloak this whole summer.
You've had the cloak for a while.
I never really got hot with it, though. Really?
Sif, can I look at your cloak for a sec? Is it gonna be mad sweaty?
You nod. Taking care not to touch you, Isabel kneels and takes a hold of your cloak.
Ah, your cloak's been sewn with some kind of temperature regulations crafted into the stitching. That's kind of cool. No wonder you always look so comfortable no matter what you wear, or no matter the weather.
What? Isn't that really, really advanced crafting?
It's also been crafted to make the cloak grow with you. It must be incredibly expensive, unless it was handmade. How long have you had this?
You try to remember. Nothing comes to mind.
You shrug.
Yeah, I'm really jealous. Sorry.
Yeah, if you ever sold this, you'd be set for a few months. If not a whole year, you know. The craftsmanship alone. Crafting stuff into the stitching is really interesting, actually.
Spoken like a true clothing designer, huh?
Well, did I tell you about that?
Oh? Oh, no! Our first slip up. We didn't talk about that at the tree, because we skipped it.
Oops.
Quick, say something. Just because your clothes are so cool.
Oh, thanks.
The bookcase is filled with books about bodycraft. Interesting. Can you tell me more about this? Oh, well, hey, Dial. Don't you already know all this stuff? What do you mean? You're always asking questions about Vaugarde and change and stuff. But don't you already know about it? Huh, you never thought about it.
Yeah, I was wondering about this too. You're always asking questions, which is fun. But I can't believe you'd go to another country and not learn all about it beforehand. If only because it'd make you look stupid.
How insightful, you two. What? Do you already know about the things you ask about? I do know some of the things I ask you about, but I also believe there's a difference between knowledge learned in books and knowledge learned by talking to people. Knowledge is important, but the meaning behind it, the emotional piece, that's important too. Books don't tell me anything about how it feels to be surrounded by Vaugardian culture, to be bathed in it. But the three of you do. And you clearly love your country, love the change belief. And it's making me like it too, I suppose. Oh!
Aw, Adamoda!
I don't get it. It's okay. You don't need to understand. I just want to know all I can about Vaugardian culture. That's all.
Okay, so books about bodycraft, okay. An empty, clean bed. There's something on it. It's an animal, but not real. It's made out of fabric and other things. Usually for kids, a little stuffed bear. Those things have a name. It's
a stuffed animal, dummy.
Oh.
Guys, Frim forgot an easy word again. Siffrin.
Sif.
We really have to do something about this, Siffrin. Did you really forget a basic word like stuffed animal?
Some things you don't remember the words for aren't some other things you don't remember the words for aren't basic.
I use my brain for other things. Siffrin got that streamer brain. When you're streaming, you forget all sorts of things. Like how yesterday I didn't remember what a masochist was for a little bit. I use my brain for other things. Things other than remembering the word stuffed animal. What do you use the space in your brain for anyways? Puns?
Oh. As a matter of fact, yes.
Well, that's fine, but
my brain is just stuffed with puns.
Crap.
Yeah. Some frozen flowers. They smell like flowers. Yeah.
Okay. I see a vial. Almost walked off without it. Salty broth.
I think that's everything in here.
So Angry Mask was other side. We got a little bit of walking to do. Here we go. Key time. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Oh, another weird guy. Weird smelly one. What?
Free crust sadness.
Let's go. Why does Odao seem to always be like concerned about that? It's okay, we're all fast as fuck. Attack down. So they're... I don't know what type they are. A rock type? Weak to probably paper then? So... yeah, okay. And really good timing, because I do want to slow them right at the start of their turn here. Okay, so we gotta be paper maxing. Maybe even some more heals. We can use this opportunity to heal, he's about to. Do a done heal. You breathe in and out. 1,100 XP. You got a star crest. You put the star crest in your pocket.
Whoa.
Alrighty, Bonyface. What do you mean by weird smelly? The sadnesses all smell really sugary. That's it? Hole in the wall? The wall doesn't really bring you anywhere. Bonyface, what about this wall? What does it smell like? Like a crab and wall. Okay. Well, Starcrest. Is there a place for me to save, or am I gonna have to do that fight a couple of times? Yeah, because here was the picture. Obviously, I don't want to use the Starcrest there. Can I technically just, like, go here? Oh, we can. Good. You reach towards the light. Everyone was healed. Yeah, I want to make a save after I get that Starcrest, because otherwise it's like, ooh, a lot of running back and forth, especially for all those keys. So now that we have that, all the scissor attacks. Breathe in and out. 550. Oh, level 49. And break. Oh no, what did they say? You got memory of break? Oh no. I didn't realize it was gonna skip like that. They should have like a message log. You'll always remember this. I won't remember it. It went by too quick. When equipped, your fighter will be able to use break as a skill, even if he isn't at level 49. Break is a skill that lowers one enemy's defense. Well, that's fine, I guess. Technically, I think the play is to like do both of these. Sorry, Isabel. Big XP time. A lot of people are probably going to be leveling up. Oh, paper 4 or 5. I can count. Paper 5 is huge. Huh. I finally figured it out. You got a memory of paper alpha 5? You always remember this. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no need for the Starcrest up here. Which means if I was gonna use it anywhere, let's clear this side out. Let's assume that, like, we need the Starcrest up here. The tears float gently. You have a Starcrest, so use it? Yeah. Loop hasn't shown up and said, like, oh, you're screwed. Uh-oh. Wrong way, Stardust. Well, there we go. We're dead. Some paper. You pick one at random. It's a poem about lovers on a bridge. There's a bunch of unfinished poems on the desk. This seems familiar as a room. Isabel slaps his hand on one of them. Mira! Yes, I'm reading. Oranges are nice. Oranges are soft. Oranges are frail. When you look at me, I feel like one. Your fingernail digs into my cheek. Peel an orange open, and the poem ends here. Is this a clue? No, it's just someone's unfinished poem. Let's finish it for them. Do we have time? Do we really have time to do this right? Peel an orange. Orange juice comes out. Oh, gems. Peel an orange open. Person who wrote this is the orange, right? That seems to be the interpretation, yes. Okay, so I die. Huh, very literal. Very nice. Blood oranges? Something with that? Something bloody but poetic. I haven't heard a single good idea yet. Madam, do you have something then? No. Yeah, leaving us young people to do the job. I get it. Sif, your turn. Peel an orange. It gets very appealing. Siffrin. You take a bow. No one except Isabel claps. W. There's a note with the word open phrase 123 written on it. We'll remember this. Is that an open phrase for something?
Sounds very safe and not at all stupid.
Okay, we'll remember that. Some vials, 2 salty broths for Bonnie, nothing else here. And an anthology of horror stories. On the cover, a handsome young man looks into the night fearfully but longingly.
Oh, Mira. Looks like the kind of books you like, yeah? Horror books. This one looks massive. What's this one called?
That's the handsome young man falling into beautiful heartbreaking madness horror anthology.
Whoa.
Mirabelle's yelling made you jump. Did someone in the house have it all this time? Did someone keep it from you? What is it anyways? It's a full anthology about pure-hearted boys being subjected to awful monsters in horror situations. Seeing them screaming in fright, I can't help but root for them, and at the same time be happy I'm not in their situation. There's something lovingly touching about those tales, something wonderfully hopeful. Someone here? My dog got up and ran to the other room mighty quick. Out here like a horror pro tag. No, we're good. No ghosts. We're not dying. I can't help but read them and pray for their survival. So do they usually survive? Or do the monsters catch them? Well, 50-50? What? But also, the catharsis that fills my whole being when they get caught. There's something very wonderful about that too. The Schadenfreude. The Schadenfreude. That was it, right? Schadenfreude. Catharsis. Schadenfreude.
Don't worry about it, Bonbon. I too am also lost.
It's very good. Very moving. Makes me feel like I went on a run. And also sometimes the heroes end up bonding with the monsters too. She's a monster fucker. Quick, get her. What?
Oh, romance. I understand the romance part.
Books about terrible things happening to good people, huh? When we finally get our book club going, I would love to know if you have more books like this. Boy, do I! You laugh quietly. You hope they get to have their book club soon. Not soon enough, because we went down the wrong fucking path and are about to die. A note for a festival that was supposed to take place today. Well, guess I'm touching a tear. I'm gonna touch it. You reach out to the tear. So, looping back here, you wake up. You dreamt about thousands of lights. It felt nostalgic. Do we have... Would it not be faster for me to like... What's stopping me from doing this? I guess... Oh, but I do want the progress. The stuff I found out in that room. Dang. Okay, it's fine. It takes like 2 seconds. Especially if we like zone out for the combos. We know where to go. Oh. And chances are, maybe that open phrase thing will work. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. Is there anything in this room? some stuff in here with the paper mache. Yeah, kiln, some weird tools to make pots. You forget what they're called? Pottery wheel, Sif. You've forgotten this one before too. We forgot it again. I'm surprised that my dog manages to find gaps in the barricade, the barrier that I made to bark at my cat. Let me see where he managed to squeeze himself in, or if he's just doing it from like a distance, because I'm kind of curious. Take a picture of this. He really, really wants to be mad. Yeah, Lloyd Banning's ass dog. For real, though. Like, I don't even know how he notices the cat, which is the more impressive part to me. Because, like, I wouldn't even be able to tell that, like, my cat would be, like, pawing under the door with the angle that he has. Because, like, he shouldn't be able to. But maybe because he's a dog and can, like, tell that it's like not that far. But like in the stream chat I just posted, so I made like a barrier of like junk to sit in front of the door, and he's on top of that barrier now instead, because he couldn't manage to get through it, so he's standing on top of it. He's standing on top of all the junk, and peeking down over the edge of the junk to like see or hear the fucking cat paw under the door or something. He's really, really pushing the limits. Like, I don't know how much more I could separate him besides like actually closing the other room off, but then my room gets way too hot. We'll just see how he does. Maybe he'll stop. He'll stop when he realizes it's futile. Have you tried a towel? He moves towels. He's a strong dog. A really strong dog. Like, to an almost scary degree. Because, I put a 20-pound dumbbell on top of a pillow, and he was able to push the 20-pound dumbbell off. He was able to pull it off. In order to get to the door. Like, he will find a way. Oh, on the cat side. On the cat side too. Actually, it's like a double setup now, because on the cat side, because the dumbbell didn't work for my dog, I put a body pillow on the floor outside and laid a dumbbell on top of said body pillow, so there are no gaps for the cat to reach under the door. And I've also barricaded my side of the door so my dog can't find the cat. But here we are in the scenario where he's barking in the other room. Dog's doing more. It's gonna get those gains, Nietzsche. Dimitri the Poodle has good stuff. Some poodle on poodle contact. I have to imagine he'll get bored. Or maybe I can make the barrier even bigger. Like stack even more stuff. Alright, use about learn break. Good. We're kind of back on that. Let me see if I can stack even more things. Only problem is when I stack things, it makes it all the harder for me to unstack it when I'm not burning to death in my room. It's like I'm playing a tower defense, and the people that are trying to creep through is my dog. All right, he's looking. Hey. Hey. Stop doing that, man. Okay. Yeah, bandages, painkillers, and the eye patch. But there was somewhere that had the key, right? Pepper juice, the Bonnie. I don't know if there was any in here. Cooking book about stupid croissants. Let's save them. Wait, what exactly am I doing? Why am I slapping my hand on Mirabelle's mouth?
Whoa!
You shake your head at her and remove your hand.
What, the crab?
What? I wasn't going to say anything bad. I was just going to say that this torch over there is wonderful, right? The design of it's very nice, I suppose. Hey, come here. Mirabelle gives you a grateful smile. You give her a thumbs up. Oh, your glove now has a trace of lipstick on it. Oh, lipstick glove. Did mine smudge? She looks as perfect as always. You shake your head. Sorry about your glove then. There. Odile absentmindedly pats Isabel's shoulder. Hey, come here. Why do you understand how structures work? I made a wall so you don't go over there. Stop trying to go over there. Get the message, man. I need to get like a doggy gate. But that stopped working too. Like, do y'all know those gates that people will put on like doors for like babies and pets? It's usually like a something that extends into like a door into the door frame. It's maybe about like maybe 3 feet tall, and like will lock in place after it like extends. I've gotten that before too, and my dog just fucking jumps over it. Just like straight up, he hops over the gate. He's got incredible leaps, incredible hops. His vertical is insane. I don't know what to do to stop him. Odile absentmindedly pats Isabel's shoulder. Am I misremembering? Maybe the key was over here? Oh, it was. Or maybe we get the mirror thing. You and your allies are reflected in it. That's a big mirror. Massive even. Oh. And then the fromage thing. Check out that picture. You and the picture are finally reunited. Now that you can see the key, you pick it up. You found the smiling key. That's right, that's where we got it. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a smiling mask with the mask in your pocket. Is he crypto? Kind of crypto-coded. Odo gets the paper 5. Huge. That's the angry door, so we run straight for the happy. Happy, happy, happy. You know, it's been a while since I've heard that song. Yeah, the pottery teacher frozen in time. And now maybe we can find that door? The open phrase 1, 2, 3. This gate is locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. There's something written above the lock too. Maybe you should take a closer look. Open phrase 1, 2, 3. You say the sentence open phrase 1, 2, 3 aloud. Nothing happens. Worth a try. How about change? Oh. I don't remember ever seeing it before. There's some text written above it though. Look, it says, "Youch." Okay. Well, if it wasn't 1, 2, 3, is there a chance that it's change? Say the word change aloud, nothing happens. What if it's the same password as the previous one too? We gotta try all options. Storage room, nothing happens. Okay, we'll probably find the answer to that in like another floor. The closet, you open it and found the anger key. No time. There's a house to explore. You've had this cloak for a while. I never really thought. Yeah. Still can't remember. We are skipping through a lot of this now. Empty clean bed with a stuffed animal laying on it. A housemaiden. Paper and pen. Looks like someone was in the middle writing their change. We kinda knew. Okay. I have allowed the time loop to change me. We're skipping so much dialogue this time. Let's get that gizmo to grab the bomb. Give me the bomb. Okay, so this one, we go here. We fight the weirdo. Get our XP. They were weak to paper. I was gonna say water. And technically, I think it's smart for me to do this. Like attack down. The speed probably doesn't stack, but let's attack down them. We're getting close to the scissor 5, so I might as well just go all scissors. Hey, come here. It's resist, but it is what it is. Give me that all-out attack. And now I'll, like, kill it. Ooh, nice. Finish it! Finish it, Bonnie! Got a star crest, and now we get to try a different set of tiers. Was there any more tiers on this side? No, I think all the tiers we have to deal with are over here. But yeah, I kind of really been in the mood for like another shooter type game. Like, I know I'm playing a lot of Helldivers, but it's kind of sweaty. I want to play like Halo. I'm excited to play Halo. Even if it's like just okay. I'm not expecting much. We will be there tomorrow? Well, probably not tomorrow, but yeah. The tears float gently. You have a star crest, so yeah, we'll use it. And hope for the best that this is the right way. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Where are we?
There's a big window over there, see?
What? Was there a room like this in the house? Yeah, I remember. Someone was working here. Studying. They look like... Sorry, I can't remember.
Good news. There's no key or knife in here, Stardust.
It's another fucking dead end! Oh, man. Well, there's probably a lot of good lore. A pile of papers, something's written on them.
Looks like a child tried to write down their first word.
That sure is some awful handwriting. And a determined child. Looks like they tried to write the same word on all those papers.
Pile of papers, something's written on them.
How about the book? There's a book in Kabuan open on the table.
You all look at Odao.
A Kabuan book here in Vaugarde, how rare. The title translates to Colors Through Time. It seems to be an essay about color theory.
Color theory? What's a color? Ain't everything black and white?
We don't have time for this.
Yeah, you don't really care.
Rolled up paper, you unroll one. It's a star chart. A world globe.
We're here.
You smell points to where you are and on the lower half of the globe. Vaugarde, the land of change. Kabua is here.
Odao points to a big country far from Vaugarde.
Kabua, a country you visited. And Bambouche is here. Bonnie points to a spot almost on the edge of Vaugarde. You spin the globe and jab your fingers on a random spot.
Whoa! Is that where you're from, Sif?
You smile mysteriously.
What does that smile mean?
You laugh. You see a spot on the globe where the paint has started wearing out. Like someone kept dragging their finger on it. You drag your finger there too. Looking at him gives you a headache, the big old books. What about the telescope though? It's got some webs on it. It's dusty. What's that?
Oh, I've seen one of those before. That's a telescope. I think you watch the sky with it?
Like clouds?
Like stars, I think. During the night, since they're not always here during the day.
Stars. Boring. My phone was taking some pretty good moon pictures last night. Or the other night. I was kind of like surprised at how good some of the pictures kind of came out. Like, here, let me show off a little bit. Allow me to sit and show off my phone, my moon pictures from my phone. Let me look for a good one. Like, I took this one. Where is my screen share? There it is. I took this one. It kind of came out pretty nice. And I was like kind of surprised too, because it's like, this is just straight off the camera. Is that all we're gonna get in this room though? A big window. Those are stars, right? I remember just now. But don't they only appear at night? We left early in the morning, so it should still be light outside.
I've heard it's always nighttime near the king. Maybe this is his influence. It was dark around the house yesterday too, remember?
How does that work? That doesn't make sense. Night only exists because the sun does not reach, like, the location. So if it's night in certain parts of the world, but day, like, just right around the corner, and, like, those places also have time change, time hasn't stopped, like, they're not permanently in daytime. What does that imply? Flat? No. I don't know how that works spatially. Well, time to kill ourselves. Dear froze you in time. You wake up. You dreamt you fell right through some stairs. Scary. Alright, let's do this faster this time. Keys on the floor. Pick it up. Oh, I never put the earring, the paper earring on that other guy. We'll do that on the way back. Where was it? See, now I'm forgetting. Oh, it was here. So we went here, we took a picture. The key shows up. You and the picture are finally reunited. I wonder why I can't just pick up the key without the picture. Not that I don't want the picture, but... Oh, this is someone new. They've got all the types. Oh, because it's 3 different enemies. Yikes, okay. I can't tell how soon they're gonna attack. That's a little scary. Well, they just went, so maybe we slow time. And then back to Odell for some like paper business. Oh, she doesn't have it yet, right? Well, Only 650. That's a little disappointing. That's kind of a mean old fight. What? Okay, earring goes on you. And we don't have the password for this door here. We can grab whatever we need from this room, which I don't recall was much. The bomb. We need to grab the bomb. We'll talk about the housemaiden. We'll grab the key. And we don't need to do that. So key grabbed. Maybe we should use this time to heal up. Get into a weird fight. Make sure everyone's okay. Yeah, I really like Odile's portrait art. She looks badass. So close. Combat in this game is fun, though. I enjoy my time whenever I get into these fights. Very grindable. If only, like, we wanted to keep the grind. If only we could keep the grind. Defense down first. And then, oh, we can, maybe now we can do the crazy paper attack that we haven't seen yet for some reason. Paper Alpha 5. Youch, that's huge. Easy work. Oh my gosh, she's almost dead. One star crest we haven't gone to, I believe, is the bottom left corner. They've given us 3 routes, and we've tried 2 of them, and both of them have failed. There's like really only one other way, right? It has to be this. Who are you? Someone frozen in time. Oh.
Mira.
That's one of my friends. He pushed me away so the curse wouldn't get to me and it hit him instead. He saved me.
And he's been here ever since? Isabel hugs Mirabelle to his side.
Let's keep going, yeah?
The door's locked. The symbol over the keyhole is shaped like a crying mask. We don't have a key for this one yet, do we? There's a piece of paper stuck to the door. We closed as many doors as we could, but if somehow you need the key to this one, I hid the key in room 403 in little Mark's notebook.
Room 403. Rooms have numbers now?
The classrooms do. We've only seen a couple, but the house has way more. Room 403, though, I'm pretty sure we at least passed it. It's where... It's currently on the second floor. The second floor? But we can't go to previous floors, can we? The big doors close behind us, don't they? Yeah, we're cooked, chat.
Well, that's not good.
But you're here. The classroom on the second floor, though. That's such a long way back. Better get going. Nah. Immediately, we give in to the temptation. I wonder if one of these times someone's gonna stop us from reaching into the tier. They're gonna see like, Siffrin's kind of looking at that floating frozen tier kind of a lot. And like, they like grab us and stop us. I want to use the key. Yeah. You wake up. You dreamt you were eating a samosa as big as your head. You're hungry. Alright, room 403. Now, is there any way to tell? Oh, shit. Okay. This is after that. But we already got this door open. Okay. See, now I'm even starting to think we should have kept, shouldn't have used the key. But we'll take the extra XP. One of these times where like the paper mache would have been nice. A GG. 700 XP from these guys, though. That's more than any of the guys who were fighting on the higher levels. Surprisingly. Again. It does suck that these fights do take a minute, though. But I'll respect it because we get a lot out of it. I should have attack upped. ba ba ba. Give me a turbo mode. All right. Oh, gosh, my party members are probably going to come into this pretty weak. Oh, but we don't lose levels, though. If I remember, when we got to a higher point in the tower, they never get weaker than the strongest we got them there, I think. So that was, like, part of it. Here we go. A desk. On it is a notebook titled Mark's Super Awesome, Great Amazing, Super Duper Cool Notebook. Do not touch. Out of disrespect, you open the Super Duper Cool notebook wide. Thank the stars it's here. You found the crying key. The keychain dangling from it is shaped like a crying mask. A key? Here? A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. You put the keys in your pocket. You now know where the crying key is located.
Sif?
Looking at the key in your hand is making you realize. The trap at the entrance, the key in the admin room, this key that you had to backtrack for. You're not very good at your job, are you? It's your job to look for traps. Your job to see hidden things. And you failed at those multiple times. If you weren't looping, there's no way you would have been able to get this far. You'd have died for good right away. And possibly brought everyone down with you. You can't help but sigh. Someone pokes your hip gently. Hey, have a peach. Peach time? You take the peach and silently nibble on it. Hopefully eating a peach is not similar to eating a pineapple and we still don't die. You were silent for too long and made the mood awkward. Say something. Thank you, Bonnie. It's fine. You're a peach. Okay, now. Ew. I feel peachy again.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was even worried about you sometimes.
What?
Anyways, Key, better get back to floor 3. You could walk around and get some exercise, or you could find a tier somewhere and loop forward. Let's get in our exercise. Let's get in our steps. There's something that's kind of sick about grabbing the key and then going forward. Because wouldn't we need to grab the key and go forward? Like, if we touch a tier, our future self would never grab the key. That's like an inconsistency. So don't we have to walk it all the way back? Theoretically? Just like you do in Elder Scrolls, they'll run. Alright, save. We're gonna have to fight the boss between this room again, that's right. Almost forget about those guys. I think in this one it was like some sort of like double demon. Yeah. We'll be fine. And the one on the left ate the one on the right. That setting is known for time shenanigans called dragon breaks, because Akatosh is the time dragon and time during these events break. Yeah, 2 sadnesses. Get ready, everyone. Well, we don't have to speed up, so... Weaknesses first. Oh, we missed our opportunity to attack up. Well, this is the one that also attacks, so let's slow him down. Let's give the turn back to Siffrin. And a big youch. We lost our friend. But we will get him back. Right here. Oh, I thought the right one. I didn't realize it would do that. Yeah, we're just damage maxing now. Gotta make it hurt. A GG. $7,000 too. Siffrin's getting strong. Level 54.
One last floor to go.
And we will not be eating the pineapple. Pineapple skip. Say it normal volume. Bonnie's the cutest.
They sure are.
You give a thumbs up.
Good, okay, so if I know you bites the dust, what should we do with your body?
Okay, same combo. Bury me on the highest peak.
Sounds like a journey. But a journey to bury someone you know? I don't know how good of a journey that would be.
One full catharsis?
I guess so.
Oh, we get to try the other thing, because I think we didn't have the Madeline. You guys done talking. The pineapple kills us. The fish head was actually kind of good. Some Madelines. I saw them at Costco the other day for the first time. There you go. Bonnie handed you some Madelines. Bite into one. Soft. Delicious. Pineapple? Kind of spicy? After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored. That was the safe choice that nobody talks about. Okay, we're back here. Let's make our save. We've got this cool key, but I do think we still need... We even still need to get that new key. Or that star tier again, so we gotta do all this again. But we're getting pretty good at it. Change by its location. I'm guessing this is the key for the get ahead. Yeah. What are you? That's so scary. They seem so strong. I'm actually kind of terrified. Yeah, big foot, but them are some big hands. This guy's loving this. Lower the attack. Odown needs a heal. Lock in, gang. And the defense down for the all-out attack on the scissor type. And this thing's got some heft to it. Can we get some good XP for that? Because that was scary. 1,000. Okay. Was not expecting to see the big guy. Fromage. This is a canon event. Why are they so big? There's so many of these big men. So spooky. Well, same deal. Maybe we give... Let's boost our defense. Boost our attack. Take a nasty hit. Whiff the slow. And scissors 3. So close. Eastbound's 49 and learn break. Odow's 49 too and learn paper. Cool. Okay, we didn't really lose out on much. I'm glad these fights have already caught us up to all the skills we need. Maybe we'll talk to all these people. I'm realizing that we're skipping a lot of these conversations here. I don't think we picked up a lot of bottles, too. Oh, right! I didn't realize there were potions right here. This is good. We need these. Are these also potions for us to grab? Oh, for some reason I didn't see these ones either. The house maiden. We talk about that a little bit. We don't have anything to do in that room. I have let the time change me. We are not the same person we were when we started this game. We have skipped dialogue and events. Wonder what Siffrin's next big move is going to be like. This one, then the boss? The spiky lad? The creepy, sweet-smelling spiky lad? It kind of looks like a tear. Like a tear made manifest to be like standing up. Ouch. Almost want to keep doing scissor attacks, but I know they're bad. Might as well. We're one off, and then no to heal everyone. Yeah, Bonnie got to get the last hit in too. We take those. Alright, so anything we missed? I don't remember if I walked over here. Oh, this is where it starts. I already walked over here. Unnecessary, I think. Just getting strong. Oh, we need to give the earring too. Can't forget that. That's important. Some vials, pepper juice. Okay. And this was the eye patch one. And the cooking book with the croissants. Watch it happen. Odile, thank you, Odile. Simply let it happen. Let that be a canon event for Mirabelle. Mirabelle, right? Mirabelle. For some reason, I want to say Miriel. It might just be like a Trails thing. Oh, we didn't attack up. That's okay. We'll get the chance. We'll get the opportunity. Their defense down and slowed. Let's attack down them too. Ooh, huge. Your turn. Okay, 49 Mirabelle. Love to see it. Hello, good evening. Hello, Eli. Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Do we remember what a kiln is this time? It's a kiln. Do we remember what a pottery wheel is this time? We forgot again? We have memory problems. But welcome on in. Hopefully you're doing well, Mr. Manager of Lobotomy Corporation, sir. I can't call you a colonizer unless you're playing Enfield. To this day, I still think the colonizer bit's kind of funny. Alright, Starcrest, we've got the key. We've made it back. John Lobotomy, exactly. Thank the stars you're back here. You try not to audibly sigh in relief. Key time.
Whoa.
Isn't that the key you found in the classroom? If you didn't pick it up, Siffrin, wouldn't we be super stuck right now?
Yes. We got lucky.
We sure did.
Huh. There was a piece of paper stuck to the door.
Can we see?
Mirabelle was looking at the note intently. It's the one that said to look inside that kid's notebook to find the key, wasn't it?
Are we going? Let's go. Let's go. Yes, let's get going.
We're looking sus. We're looking sus.
We out here with meta knowledge. We're scaring the homies by being aware of things we should not be aware of. That was not who I should have buffed. Alright, we'll focus paper. Get him out of here. I should be healing. Maybe we can squeeze in a heal. No, Bonnie, don't. Damn it, we were so close. Hey, hopefully you're having a good Monday. Wait, over there, isn't that a bathroom?
Seems so.
Oh, we're gonna get that dire ass moment again. Bathroom. Bathroom. Bathroom.
Bathroom.
So, does anyone need to go? Raise your hand. Just so you know, if you do need to go, when they make books about this moment, I'll be sure to mention how we needed to stop for a bathroom break. A few people raised their hands. You might as well go too. Alright, let's meet back here once everyone's done powdering their nose. Ah, but it's different this time. I skipped new dialogue, white text a couple of times? Oh no! You closed the bathroom stall door. You don't really need to go, but there's something you need to do away from everyone. You fist bump the air and whisper, yes, 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 under your breath. Yes! You're all doing it! You're all getting so close to the king! And it's all thanks to you and this blessing. Whoever, whatever blessed you with this, thank you think. Whether it's the universe, the change god, the tree, the stars, the moon, anyone, thank you. Oh, stars, can you imagine if you only had one life? You'd have died right at the start. And if not then, one of you might have been frozen in time forever by touching one of those tears. Because you're all a bunch of curious idiots. But you have this power, this craft. You'll never die for good. You'll always be able to start again. You quietly jump in place with a big grin on your face. 1, 2, 3, 4 jumps. You jump a final time out of breath and try to take a deep breath in and out. Phew. Alright. You're so close to the king you can almost taste it. You need to stay focused. Or do you? You can always loop back, start over, make sure nothing bad happens to you and the people you care about. The king will never know what hit him. You fist bump the air one final time for good measure, and you exit the bathroom. Alright, everyone refreshed? Noses powdered up? Bodies emptied? Emptied? Ha! Emptied. Saw, she's asking if you pooped.
All fresh and nose powdered and bodies emptied over here, madam.
Siffrin, you nod. Good. Let's get going then, shall we? The divergence point. This does not add up to the prologue game or whatever. Nothing else to do in here. Yeah, maybe the ideal way to handle this watermelon is we gotta go through dialogue twice. Maybe even 3 times. Change God statue.
Well, thought there'd be something in this room, but
it's a crab and dead end. Language. But there's an intact statue of the Change God over there. Isn't it the first we've seen in the house? Offer your prayers. Their face obscured, their silhouette shrouded, their expression hidden. An intact statue of the Change God stands before you. Everyone is lost in thought, most likely sending their wishes to the Change God. Join them? Yeah, might as well. Better than nothing. You wish for victory. Oh? What? You're holding something. You're holding the key knife? Siffrin, what are you holding there? A knife! No!
Did the change god give it to us?
No, it can't. I think they did. With it, we can... What? What's going on? What the?
That's floor 3's entrance.
The change god beamed us there. That's... fucking scary, y'all.
Well, at least we don't have to backtrack. I'm not gonna ask questions.
Thank you, change god, for this boon.
Thanks, change god.
Thank you.
You and Oda look at each other and shrug.
Thank you, change god, or expressions, or whichever deity gave us this knife.
Thank you?
You're welcome, praise me. True. I am very curious about what that's about. Well, let's cut it. You know, I was wondering, like, the king clearly closed this door and put the tears in our way. But the locked doors, weren't they? They were locked by people, not the king. Yes, we were wrong. They were most likely locked by residents of the house.
When the house was attacked, no one knew what the king's powers were. So they must have thought locking him in would have been enough to stop him. But by that time, he'd already made sure Vaugarde would start slowly freezing in time.
So, people in the house were trying to save Vaugarde at the risk of their own lives. But it was all for nothing. It did get in our way more than anything else. But there's no way they could have known. They tried, and yet the king... This once changed king... Belle... We should get going. I'm predicting there will be a strong sadness in the next room for you to cut into ribbons, Mirabelle. Okay.
You get ready and slice the door. The key knife broke on impact. Maybe it wasn't sharpened enough. That's too bad. You're sure you would have found a use for it elsewhere. But at least the gate is open.
The king is crying and we're about to get our asses whooped. A biblically accurate sadness? Another strong sadness. We should... Let's go, everyone.
Mira.
Yeah, what she said.
Let Mirabelle blow off some steam. Battle time it is.
Another spooky fella. Is it 6 enemies? Youch. And we gotta break each one in order to hurt the one in the middle? Well, this hurts all, and all is good. Big hit. The scary thing here is if every one of those hands gets a turn. I don't think so, though. I think we slow this down, we're like chilling for a little while. Turn it up. Damn, they are healthy. I think we need to be scissor maxing. The big one is now vulnerable to scissor attacks. Oh. Well. So what happens with both gone? The big one is now even more vulnerable to scissor attacks. Big attack, big attack. Everyone healed. Okay, now I feel like we have a lot of opportunities for paper, maybe? Oh, we can't freeze them. We're good. Yeah, let's paper max. Love to be paper maxing. This thing is in pain. We might not have the opportunity to get all our papers out, though. Ooh, not good. No one's hurting. It's just guard. Makeup time is like so far too. Yo-oh. Okay, and then the big one in the middle. Oh, we didn't even need the whole thing. You breathe in and out. 7,000 XP. 55. And 50. Shining Life. Mirabelle just learned a new skill. Oh, thank change. I'll be able to help out more. I wonder what it does. You got Memory of Shining Life. You'll always remember this. Is it like a big heal? When equipped, your housemaiden will be able to use Shining Life as a skill even if she isn't at level 50. Shining Life is a skill that revives a knocked out ally.
Yeah, we won. Let's,
Come on, everyone. Let's keep going.
Mira.
Does she say anything different if I walk back? Something is keeping you from going back. There's no turning back now. Okay. I was wondering if Mira was going to say anything. Let's see. What is that? Have I scared the homies nearly enough for them to be like, you need help, Siffrin? The head housemaiden, huh? Someone this far inside the house. Who? Claude! No, 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 no.
Oh, is that?
That's my roommate, Claude. Oh no, how could this happen? I hate my roommate. She's annoying and always bothers me for stupid reasons, but I used to think she should have become a defender because she was always helping people and trying out weird experiments to solve their problems. And she would always help the head housemaiden with hers. Always trying new ways to organize her desk, to help her finish tasks, to make sure she'd get some free time. She'd do it all with a smug smile, saying it wasn't that big a deal, that she'd do it for anyone, but if she knew that the head housemaiden was in danger, she would have ran anywhere, everywhere, so she could help her. Not only because the head housemaiden would have solved anything, would have beaten the king if she could, but because if Claude is this far into the house, she must have tried to stop the king herself, so that he wouldn't get to the head housemaiden. And so, if she's like this, he must have...
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it was kind of a given that the head housemaiden would have got. Being very wishful to be like, oh yeah, the person who was meant to stop this is still alive despite the thing not being stopped.
I'm so useless.
You don't know what to say. You don't know what you should say. What can you say in a moment like this? Mirabelle gently wipes dust away from her roommate's brow. Someone give this girl a hug.
Claude, if you can hear me, I'll be back for you soon. I promise. Let's go.
Mirabelle's roommate, her eyes are open, resigned. She was the one who was getting ready to make a bomb in Mirabelle's dorm room, wasn't she? She's holding something tightly in her fists. You kneel down. It's a small vial labeled secret ingredient. We got the bomb! For our bomb! You put the vial in your pocket along with your souvenirs. Can we... I want to make a bomb. Let me make a bomb. You look at the short gizmo gadget. If you had a long thingy thing and a secret ingredient, you might be able to make a bomb. We don't have a long thingy thing. Did we miss the long thingy thing?
Let's keep going. Belle, wait a sec.
Mira, wait.
No! I can't wait. We can't wait. We have to move on. Everyone's waiting for me. They can wait a little longer. Let's calm down and... I can't calm down. The head housemaiden. She's so close. I can feel her. I need to help her. She needs my help. Everyone in Vaugarde needs my help.
You don't know what to do. She's upset. She's upset. She's upset. You need help.
Mira. Do it with me, okay? Just like Sif does.
Oh.
Isabel takes a deep breath in and out, and Mirabelle follows a beat later. They breathe in sync together. Huh. That's a thing that you do. Yes.
I'm okay. But Isabel, you don't understand. The head housemaiden. I have to save her. The head housemaiden, she's such a wonderful person. She helped me out so much. I couldn't do anything before I came to the house. I could barely sew my own clothes. And she helped me. She taught me. I wouldn't be the person I am without her. And when the king attacked, she protected me. Everyone was being frozen in time around me. And the head housemaid made sure I could escape. Made sure I lived. She gave me her blessing.
Huh.
Her blessing? Do you mean the power to survive the king's curse? But it wasn't the change god. The change god rarely does anything.
Oh, man. So, I mean, how do we feel about the change god doing something at that statue back there, huh?
The change god just pushes us to greater heights, but rarely helps us themselves. The key knife we got earlier, it was the first time I felt their help. But the head housemaiden crafted a blessing so I'd survive. So I'd save her. Save everyone. But why? Why would she... I don't know why. Why wouldn't she use it herself? Why didn't she save Vaugarde herself? Why didn't she give her blessing to someone else? I don't know. I don't know. She shouldn't have used it. Not on someone like... Do Do you think she was wrong? Hell of a pressure, yeah. She really got it kind of rough, honestly. To make sure you'd survive.
I'm glad you're here, Mira. I'm glad you're here with us.
Don't leave us behind. We're here. We want to help you. Don't be stupid and run off ahead. Everyone, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have run off ahead.
It's okay, Mira. Now it's Madame Odile's turn to talk.
What? But you were all doing so well. I want an emotional speech from you too, Madame Odile.
Yeah, don't you see her tears? How can you say no to this face?
To prove Isabel's point, you make a grand gesture towards Mirabelle, as if presenting a marvelous art piece. Isabel does the same. Bonnie also joins in. Mirabelle laughs, wiping her tears. Okay, fine. Please stop. Okay. I think it's silly for you to wonder if you were the right choice this late in the game. You're the one that was chosen. You're the one that found the orbs. You're the one that made it this far. So we can spend our very valuable time wondering if so-and-so could have saved Vaugarde better. But we're here. You're here. And now the king is the only thing standing in our way. So you can have your little breakdown after we kick him where it hurts and spit on his grave. Kind of hard.
Madam, that was very good. A little dry, maybe, but I'll give you an 8 out of 10 for effort.
That's a passing grade, Dial. Shut up. Oh, snack time? Whose tummy is grumbling this time? Dial? You have a tummy? Of course not.
Well, your not tummy seems hungry. Bonbon?
Oh, I still have snacks. And they're ready now. Can you eat something, Belle? Yes, I can try. Okay then, all you sit down, sit the crab down. Let's eat the pineapple again. Snacks, 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 snacks. Okay. I have... I'll start with the worst one. Leftover samosas.
From yesterday's dinner?
Yeah, they're the ones I burned. But I thought I should still keep them in case we got super duper hungry.
Don't be mean to bird samosas. They were delicious.
They really were. They're not the worst of anything. Okay, next one. I have... Oh! Palmiers. Those are so good. I already said this last time, but like I really, really love those. They taste so good. They're so nice and flaky, and with like the coarse sugar on top. Oh, to die for.
Palmiers.
We all know palmiers. They're yummy. They're crunchy. They get crumbs everywhere. Moving on. And the last snack. Okay, I've never tried it before, but the smell hits you. Could they be... Oh, this is the happiest I have ever seen Siffrin. What is it gonna be? Something with an immense smell? Am I gonna find out Siffrin is like a big durian lover? Is it gonna be durian? What else has a atrocious, like, very loud smell? Malanga fritters? What is a malanga?
Whoa.
Yeah. So? What do you think? Let me look up a malanga. I've never heard of this fruit in my entire life. Ah. Where is it from? It's a root vegetable. Cocoyam. Ah, I still don't know. I haven't heard of any of these different iterations of it. Because you got malanga, you got yautia, cocoyam, and tanya. It's native to the Americas, widely grown in tropical regions of South and Central America, Africa, the Caribbean, Southeast Asia, and the Pacific Islands. Fried taro is yum. We have lots of them here. Is it taro? I mean, it's kinda, because I mean, taro is also like a root. It's like taro-esque, it looks like. Huh. I would have never considered that as like a smelly food. I don't think taro has an especially strong smell. So, what do you think? I followed a recipe in a book. What are they? They're fried malanga and girauman.
Girauman, another one? What is a girauman? Like a squash. From the northeastern United States. I've never seen this in my entire life again. Sounds like a Digimon to me, yeah. I mean, is there like another way to say it? Because I looked it up and... Oh, this must... So is... Huh. Because Girauman is how you'd say it in French. But I guess the English way of saying it is the turban squash? Does that mean that Bonnie is like French? Or like French-speaking like nationality?
They're fried malanga and girauman. Malanga is some kind of root and girauman is some kind of pumpkin.
This smells heavenly. Oh stars, oh stars, oh stars. Sif's eyes are sparkling. And they're drooling too. You wipe your mouth. You have to get them.
So, which one do you guys...
Malanga fritters, please. Worse, Quebecy? Whoa. They could be Quebecy. Cause it says here that the origin is in northeastern United States. And northeastern is kind of given like bordering Canada, Quebec. And like, isn't Quebec the Canada region where like French is the dominant language? French Canadian? That's our little French Canadian, child? Daughter? I don't know. Bonnie's not really daughter coded. Bonnie's like gremlin. Creature. Yay. Bonnie hands you the delectable, yummy, wonderful malanga fritters. They might be your favorite fried food ever. Cousin coded, yeah, cousin coded. They're like the cousin you see like once or twice a year that's like very high energy, but like you live too far away in a way that like you don't really like talk to them as often as you want to. They might be your favorite fried food ever. Favorite food period, maybe. You want to eat them whole so badly, but you have to pace yourself. You bite into one slowly, shakingly. They're so good, so good, so good, so good. You can't help but flail your arms around. Whoa.
Siffrin, your face.
That good, huh?
Gross.
Man, we were so down atrocious. Like, our vibes were so rancid in the prologue game at this point in time. It's weird to be like here and maybe the happiest we've ever seen Siffrin. After eating your snacks, everyone's health has been restored.
I'm sorry, everyone. Being upset now, I should have kept it together.
Mira, it's fine. We're all different kinds of upset right now. It's a stressful day.
Do you feel better now that you're eating? I do. Thank you, Bonnie. And I'm less upset now, more
Determined?
angry.
At the king.
Yes, I feel more confident too. We'll definitely kick the king where it hurts. Oh!
And where's that, Mira?
His stupid crabbing butt.
I don't know if that hurts too much. I think you gotta aim for the king's nuts, girl. Like, really get in there. Just smash him. Me, personally, I feel like my butt is probably stronger than most of the places on my body. Maybe.
Yeah.
You all laugh. You got a memory of butt kicking. You'll always remember this. One equipped memory of butt kicking will make your housemate and revive one knocked out party member during a fight once. Nietzsche's got them buns of steel. I wish. I just feel like it's not a weak point. It doesn't feel like a weak point in my eyes.
Is Belle okay? Is she okay? I think she's okay because she ate some snacks. It's when you can't eat that you're not doing well at all.
Makes sense. Thank you for all those delicious snacks, Bonnie.
Oh, it's okay. Did you like those malanga thingies?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. I made them for you, you know. I saw you look at the recipe book for a very long time, and you were looking at that recipe. And I didn't know if you were staring at it because you really liked it or really hated it. So I'm glad you actually really liked it. I mean,
I made them for you? You made them for me?
no. I made it for
Bonnie frantically looks around.
For Dial. I made them for Dial because she likes to try out new foods.
I do not.
Yes, you do.
I suppose I do then.
See? I made them for Dial, not for you. Go away now. Don't look at me. Make like a crab and go.
A little lightheaded, you go. We won't go yet.
Just go. Don't look at me.
Okay. How's Dial doing? I really like Dial. A lot of emotions being expressed right now, aren't there? I feel bad that I didn't notice Mirabelle wasn't doing well. I should have paid more attention. Glad Issa's here.
Yes.
Neither of us is very good at this feelings thing, and Boniface is a child still learning how to manage theirs. So it's good we have at least one person who knows what they're doing, emotion-wise. So, in the spirit of being a person good at this feelings thing, how are you feeling right now? You're all good. I'm fine. That's good. You open your mouth to ask how she is, but I'm good. Feelings check over. Go away now. You leave her alone. Meanwhile, the housemaid and now, I'm dying. I need help. I'm dying. Nah, she's frozen. She's totally frozen. We got all the time in the world. Go away. I need a break from talking. Mira, how are you feeling?
Good.
One-word answers are really reassuring.
They are.
Now, two-word answers... they're too refined.
I'll be fine, Siffrin. Thanks for asking. Thank you for being here.
Wouldn't want to be anywhere else, Mira. She gives you a gentle smile. You know, I never really looked at the sprite work for when they take a bite of their food, but it's really cute. Like, Mira's is really cute. Look at the way she, like, eats her food. With, like, the big circle mouth. It's, like, so much more rounded than Isabeau's. Cute. Mira. She's strong. But the situation must be super stressful for her. We gotta stay at her side, okay, Sif? I see 4 hamsters. You nod. What you said to Mira? What did I say? Do it like Sif does. The deep breath. Well, it's just something me and Mira noticed.
Sometimes when you're taken off guard or when we get out of battle or something, you always take a deep breath in and out. It's to calm yourself down, right? The breathing. You always do it the exact same way too. You go like this. Isma puts his hand on his chest and breathes. Deep breath in and out. Mira and I wondered what that was all about. And we talked about it and realized it kind of seemed to calm you down. And we thought it was cool. And that one time a few days ago, Bonnie was upset and you told them to do that, so we remembered. It does calm you down. How weird. To be noticed. To be known. Was telling you weird? I think that was weird. I shouldn't have said that because now you might get self-conscious. I'll try not to. Okay. What's up, Mira?
Yeah, Isabel. You should be careful. You might make Siffrin self-conscious about breathing.
You snort. Please don't get self-conscious about breathing, though. You nod very seriously.
All right. So we're gonna die. We're 3,010% gonna die as soon as we go into this next room, aren't we? It's gonna get like so dire.
King must be ahead. You ready?
Not yet.
Okay. King must be ahead. You ready?
Yep. We take what we can get. What does the essence of butt kicking give us, by the way? And who does that go on? It's kind of giving Bonnie energy. Memory of snacks. Is it... yeah, Isabel thing? No. So it must be a Mira thing. Memory of butt kicking, yeah. The prequel game is the same as now when you fight the king, right? It's kind of different because back then it was Mira didn't really have this moment, the same moment that we had now. It was more kind of related to Siffrin. And I think at this moment before, if Siffrin wasn't crashing out, Mira's like, oh, hey, I want to thank you guys. I know I've already said this, but thank you for tagging along with me. You don't have to if you didn't want to. And then like we went to go fight the king and we died. This time it was much more like, oh, this is why I was I got chosen and I don't know why. And like, we were learning more about her pressure and stuff, which was kind of neat. So already like a kind of key difference there. Also, the food's different too. We're gonna die! I want to go back. Something's keeping you from going back. There's no turning back now. You have to press onward. Can you imagine if there's like a part of the wall to like exit the room? Like a secret little tunnel that we weren't supposed to find until we found something out. I'm trying everything I can because I know I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Okay, we're gonna go get our ass kicked. The king! You know, what's the name of that dance move? Do you know which move I'm talking about? There's like a dance move that people do where they put their fist up in front of their face and kind of like move their fist in a circular motion. King's kind of hitting that pose. King's about to hit like a crazy move.
Oh, young ones, are you here to kill me? Oh, young lady, you stand for change themselves. Do you not? I just want the world to stay the way it is now. to be frozen in eternal beauty. A world of everlasting peace and rest.
He hitting that Homer dilate gif. Exactly. I think that's exactly the one I'm thinking of. Hold on. Homer dilate. Is that something? Yes. Yes. Is there a gif? I want to find the gif. Oh yeah, there it is. Stream chat. Let me grab this shit. It's peak. I didn't even know that was like what it was called. I mean, I don't know if that's what it's called, but
a world of everlasting peace and rest.
This is not... It's funny, because here's what my screen looks like right now. Well, can I do multi-monitor? Okay. So, like, just in the other monitor, on my right-hand side, it's just this motherfucking Homer gif just going crazy on the right side. This is what it looks like. For those curious. There's nothing like doxable here, right? Let me see. Nah, we're good. We're good. I say after I post.
Young housemaiden. In a way, isn't my wish a form of change? Why aren't you at my side? Can't you feel it, young lady? The universe yearns for everyone's hopes to be encased in limitless ice.
Great as a desktop background.
Won't you allow your fate to be ended?
Corrupting and ending people's lives? You call this a form of change? You dare compare your dreams of ice and stillness to change themselves? This is not true change. This is just you, acting as a god would, for your own satisfaction. One would think keeping a whole country from changing and evolving is the farthest thing away from change. Pretty self-explanatory, stupid.
Seems like a pretty pathetic way to appeal to a housemaiden's good nature, huh?
Is this what you want, then? For us to peacefully let ourselves be frozen in time? I'll never be on your side, King. Not in a million years.
Oh. Spoken like a true housemaiden of change. But, wait. You, traveler.
Oda looks at you with an expression screaming, does he mean you or me? You shrug.
Right one.
Ah, so he means you.
Will you remember?
Remember? Remember what?
Oh. It seems you do not. We shall fight, and we shall see which side the universe favors.
We're gonna die!
Oh. Despite what you may think, I am a merciful king. I will give you some time to come to terms with your end. A most beautiful end. An eternal end. Wow. He's really taking us for chumps, isn't he?
We've gotten this far. We will not back down. Get ready, everyone.
Oh, we fast as fuck! We're gonna die!
The king waits. That's different. This is so different from before. Get stronger, get stronger. Henry VIII, Genghis Khan. Anyone who says they're merciful, right? Ahsoka the Great. I've never heard of Ahsoka the Great. Oh, we should have fucking slowed. We're trolling. Well, we'll defense up. Oh. It's time, saviors. Or actually, there's no wiggling here.
It is time, saviors.
Oh God! You see a vision of the future. What? You don't have the strength to go on. One hit. One hit. The king got you all in one hit. You'd laugh if you had the energy to do so. You can't move. You can't see. You can't really feel anything either. You don't think you'll get out of this one.
Sif!
We can't let it end this way. Come on, you useless body. Move! No. Your allies there. No, you can't let him. You can't let the king hurt them. Bonnie! Just run! The sound of footsteps. They escaped. We need to buy them time. No, please, not your allies. You have to do something. Move. Move. Move! Please. Do whatever you want with us. But don't hurt Bonnie. Please.
Oh. Do not worry. After I take care of you all, the young one will have a wonderful rest. But before that,
The king strikes. Everything hurts. You can't move. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts. It hurts, it hurts. You feel a tug on your stomach. And then the king killed you. Yeah, King Nighty Night, yeah. Also running it back a little bit. Indian ruler who wasn't favored in line for throne. Dad wanted him blinded and passed on. Advisors decided his brother was terrible administrator and put Ahsoka in control. Damn. That's so grim, y'all. Whoa. Woo. That was awful. You try to catch your breath. Your body is fine and unharmed, but your brain still hasn't gotten the message, it seems. Stars, this is awful. Did he really kill you in one strike? This feels a little disrespectful, doesn't it? That attack was so strong. Why was it so strong? How was he so strong? We gotta throw a bomb at his ass. That strike hit so hard. You don't think just buffing your defense with skills or equipment will be enough to survive it? Is there something out there that could protect you against it? A craft skill, maybe? Mirabelle. She's the one who usually heals you all in battle. She knows healing crafts you've never even heard of. Maybe she would know something. But for now, you got a memory of defeat. You'll always remember this. Feels like we just finally beat the tutorial. When equipped, the memory of defeat gives you 3 memories of skirmish instead, when you defeat regular sadness. We get into enough fights where that's not important. Back to the stage, Siffrin. You have a king to beat. Oh, and we can't even go back. Oh, no, there we go. King got that through. He shouted us to pieces like Ulfric did, the High King of Skyrim Torrig. Yeah. I've also been seeing a lot of really cool Skyrim mods. I would do a Skyrim VR playthrough. I wanted to do my Halo VR playthrough. I just like want to do VR playthroughs. VR, it just seems like so much fun. Guys, we died. Siffrin, you're up. The usual, please. Hey, Mira. Hey, Siffrin. So how was your nap? On a scale of 1 to 10. It was alright. I'm glad. I know how much you value your naps. But wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. The Halo remaster includes all the Halo games, right? It includes most of the Halo games. So like, if you get the Master Chief Collection, it has 1, 2, 3, and 4. 5 is only available on the Xbox One, and then Infinite is wherever it is. And if you're not counting the side games too, like Halo Wars, or like Fireteam Raven, or the like other Fireteam like top-down twin-stick shooters, then yeah. Mainline games. And honestly, a lot of those side games kind of suck besides Halo Wars. Halo Wars is pretty good. We respect Halo Wars. Only remember playing Halo 1 and a little of 2. I think they're good. I don't know if they're good now. As much as I would hate to say it, I don't know if Halo is timeless in that way. It is. Like, I still enjoy my time playing it. I don't think it feels dated, but it could just be like rose-tinted nostalgia, just making me think that it's really good. Wait, I had something I wanted to ask you. I have an idea for tonight. This will be the night before we go fight the king, so I felt like we could make it special somehow. So I was thinking, how about a sleepover? Let's all eat good food together. Sleep in the same room. Maybe tell stories. It'd be nice, wouldn't it? The usual. How come we're not talking already? I'm so glad you think so. I was thinking it was a little silly, but if you think it could be fun, then great. I can't wait. This will be delightful. I'm smiling just thinking about it. You're happy, she's happy. You smile back. Could you let everyone know? I would really appreciate it. Sure. Okay, let me think. Madame Odell should be at the shop buying items. Bonnie should be near the fields to the east, and Isabel is at the favor tree to the west. We're staying in the clock tower at the east of town, right past the broken bridge, so you can just tell everyone to meet up there later. That was a lot of names and places. Will you remember? Odile is at the shop, Bonnie is... Well, I'll let you do this then. Sounds like you remember. You do. Okay, see you at the clock tower later then. I'll be near the library if you need me. Come talk to me whenever. Oh, and don't forget to check the Change God statue too, for good luck. Oh wait, maybe Mirabelle would know a way to survive the king's attack? You should talk to her later. You wave goodbye. Let's get her attack speed. You know we gotta get it. Always attack first, don't leave the enemy a chance to touch you. You repeat under your breath. We are speed. You actually feel a bit faster? You jump in place. Trying to notice if anything changed. Do we still step on a rock? You jump on a pointy rock. You don't tear up. Not that much agile then, huh? You and your allies' attack speed got boosted a little. And you close your eyes. The faster we move. Okay, that's enough for this loop. I thank the Change God for its blessing and quickly run away. Let's talk to Mirabelle. Mirabelle is here sitting on a bench and looking at papers. Hi, Siffrin. Do you need anything? Questions. The king killed you last time. There was nothing you could do against the king's last attack. But maybe Mirabelle would know something. A skill to save us against the king? Just in case? Feels like we could find something like this in a book. Did you check the library? The library, huh? You should check the one in the village. I'll see you later. We're not gonna tell him still, though, man. We gotta say something. A pile of papers. What horrible handwriting. You can't read any of them. Welcome to the library. Well, our selection is kind of lacking. All the good books are in the house. But the house is, well, closed until further notice. Since the king took residence there and froze everyone in time. You looking for a book in particular? Anything about how to survive a very powerful attack? Survive a very powerful attack? Like crafting a shield? I wouldn't know anything about that. That sounds highly specialized. I don't think we carry that sort of knowledge here. I doubt even the house's libraries would own something like that. Maybe it would be in the secret library? The what? The what? The, secret library. The secret library whose entrance is hidden in the library. That library. One of the walls looks normal, but if you check it carefully, it'll reveal the secret library's entrance. Technically, only the librarians know about it. But you are trying to save Vaugarde, so don't snitch on me. And don't lose tomorrow.
Why didn't you tell us?
Cool. So the house's library on the second floor has a secret library. Sounds like you should go there and check the walls. Is paper attached to the wall? People aren't allowed to the library for crimes against books. So on the second floor... How do we go to the second floor? Oh, the house's second floor library. Like, not here. Anything about time? We, have a book about clocks somewhere. Not really what you were looking for. You let it go. We could do a good loop. We could do a good and proper loop where we try and grab everything possible. Isabel's here, probably pondering what favor to ask the tree.
Isa, Sif.
Yeah. That's enough.
Aw, boo. Anyways, I was just looking at the favorite tree. Isn't this tree cool?
It is. Glad you agree. What if we stop here? No, you always have to make the joke.
Uh-huh.
Tremendous tree.
Yes.
You both laugh, laughing uproariously. And then he stops. He did the hand thing again. You're too curious. You'll have to ask him later. I'm gonna go so you can do your thing with the tree, but you want to go talk first? What's up with the hand thing? Now.
The, hand thing? What?
You do the same gesture he does every time you talk to him at this time. Bringing your hand up towards his shoulder, then sharply taking your hand back. Isabel looks at your gesture, confused. Then suddenly stills.
Well, I was trying to touch your shoulder. As like, a bro thing.
Huh?
But I remembered you don't like to be touched. I remembered mid-move. So I didn't touch you. So it's okay. Sorry.
He was trying to touch your shoulder? You're not sure how to react to this.
See, this is why I didn't do it. Because you do that face every time people try to touch you. I'm sorry. Try to remember. I'll try to remember. Sorry.
Okay, you're confused, but it feels like he thinks you don't want to be touched. You don't want to think about this anymore. Anyways... clock tower sleepover?
Sleepover? Crab, yeah. Doesn't the clock tower only have 3 beds, though? I'm guessing Bonbon and Mira will share. Madame Odai will take her own. Which means we'll share beds again, Sif. I got dibs on the left.
We're sharing with Mira!
What? Are you? But why? You're smiling. You're messing with me, aren't you? You should know this, Sif. I'll always be at your side. Whether in battle or in bed. You know what I mean.
What a nice guy. What's up with the big tree? I want to hear him say the whole, like, wish thing. It's a tree with the most power, so you can ask it things as a favor. Did you ask the mythical tree to help you pass your exams? Pass with fine colors, yep. Even a little bit helps. You should ask the tree for a favor too. It's a big day tomorrow. Okay.
Okay, I'll be going now. I'll see you at the clock tower later.
Loop, I'm back, you fuck.
Hey, Stardust.
It takes you a lot of time, doesn't it? To loop back and talk to me.
It sure does. It's fine.
Is it?
It's fine.
Uh-huh. But, I wonder if... Yeah, that's a good idea. How about I teach you a special craft skill so you can talk to me whenever?
A craft skill to talk to Loop even when you're not near them?
That seems impossible. Only because you don't know the specific hand shape for it. Yes, Stardust, a fourth hand shape. So you can talk to me whenever. Are you interested?
A fourth hand shape? If anyone would know about this, it'd be someone like Loop.
You nod. Great. All right, are you ready?
You nod again.
So, take your hand and make a fist.
We do it. I'm doing it in real life too.
Then you're going to raise your thumb and little finger.
Ah, like hang loose, brother?
Raise thumb, raise little finger. And keeping your hand in that shape, you're going to put your hand next to your face.
Oh my god, it's a fucking phone hand.
And keeping your hand in that shape, you're going to put your hand next to your face, with the thumb to your ear and the little finger to your mouth. That's the secret hand shape no one knows about.
Interesting. You've never heard about this, but you have a bad memory. You may have just forgotten about it. You may have just forgotten it.
And then the very last step.
There's more?
There is, Stardust. You just have to think very loudly. Boy, I sure wish I could talk to Loop right now.
Now that part just sounds silly.
Yes, that's quite definitely the silly part of this ritual. And that's it. Now you can call me whenever. Well, mostly whenever. It might not work sometimes, especially if you get too far. And we won't be able to chat very long or anything, so you'll still need to come whenever you want a breather or need a chat. But now I can help you out and give you hints whenever. Or if you want me to put it in another way, you've just learned the skill Call Loop. You can call me anytime you get some precious hints. Or anytime to get some precious hints. To call me, just go to your craft menu and select Call Loop. Easy as pie.
Ow.
Teehee. Alright, now that you're here though, how can I help you in this wonderful new loop?
What should I do next? Sure.
What do you think? Well, shouldn't you go to the house's library? You might find a way to survive the king's first attack. Remember, the library is on the second floor. It might be faster to just die and loop back there immediately. Don't forget to shift while dead so you don't have to open any doors. Anything else?
It makes me so uneasy, truly, to be like skipping through time by dying. I don't like it.
Let's talk about something. What do you want to talk about? My turn, actually, my turn. I have a question. So, how's your touch exposure therapy going?
Your what?
In the gardening room. You've been practicing to touch your party in the annoyingly cramped room, right?
How does Loop know about this?
It's going well. I'm so happy for you. Touching people's so weird, right? At least you have all the time in the world to get used to it. Especially since they don't remember you did if you loop, right? Removes all the yucky, ew vulnerability of it all.
Huh. Alright, I had a question about... I'm gonna make a bomb!
You are! Do it. It's gonna be so useful. So you need a long thingy, short gizmo gadget, And a secret ingredient, huh? The short gizmo gadget is in your housemaiden's dorm room. I wonder where the rest is. When you have all 3 ingredients, just interact with one of them in your pockets to make it. Do you know how to fix a knife? Oh, you're thinking about fixing up the key knife. Smart, smart. I mean, don't you sharpen your own dagger? How do you do it?
Sharpening stone.
And where is it?
Bonnie used it as a skipping stone a week ago.
Ha! But then you don't have yours, huh? So just find one somewhere else. Like the room where they were making swords. How did you know I was allergic to pineapples? I just knew.
What?
How? I just knew, Stardust. Like, really? What am I again?
A star?
Which is...
Part of the universe?
Indeed. So why wouldn't I know when the universe knows?
You suppose that makes sense, but...
Okay. Well, I guess we're good here. See you later, Stardust.
They wave at you excitedly.
You awkwardly wave back as you go. Interesting character, that Loop fella. We don't trust them.
Hey, you! The strange adult with the hat. My name is Tutorial Kid.
Yeah, let's get ourselves those, like, free heals.
I accept your challenge.
Oh, but I don't remember what was the order.
Rock, paper, scissors. The only fight there is. You know how to play rock, paper, scissors, right?
Duh.
Of course you do. What kind of person doesn't know rock, paper, scissors? Considering it's the basis of combat, of war, of life. Let's play. Rock, paper.
Tutorial Kid throws paper first. Oh, that's neat. That's good. I'm glad that it tells me.
I threw paper. How could I? How could I lose to someone like you? Let's do it again. Rock, paper.
Next, Tutorial Kid throws rock. Thank you, game, for remembering for me when I didn't.
I threw rock. I've lost this round, but it's not over yet. Last round. Rock, paper.
And finally, Tutorial Kid throws scissors. Give me them potions, big dog. The Tutorial Kid threw scissors.
You threw rock? No, I threw scissors. Why? You won every round. How could this happen? I can do nothing but accept my defeat. Anyways, here's your reward.
Yeah, give me them tonics. You need a kid to get some items. You feel a little bad.
Now you know the basics of rock, paper, scissors, so you're invincible. Our training has come to an end. Farewell.
I don't feel bad. If it's to save the world, I will steal candy from a baby. Croissants, oh no. You refuse to even look at them. Give me that chocolate thing.
Welcome. I'm helping Papa today.
Hey, wanna buy something?
Only silver coin.
One of those you can get a third of a pastry. But aren't you one of the saviors? Traveling with little Mirabelle? Don't worry about a thing then. Can I get you anything on the house? Not a croissant, not a croissant, not a croissant.
The Pond de Chocolat?
Sure, but I'm actually known for my delicious buttery croissants if you want one instead.
Nah. I could go for a croissant pretty bad. The best, like, ready-made croissants, I fear, I've never had a better one than Costco. I mean, I've had really good croissants at, like, a bakery, but, like, to, like, buy some and bring it home in, like, a big old box or, like, a thing, Costco honestly does the better croissants. Even though they're not, like, flaky, they're just kind of soft. But, like, I feel like whenever I've had a croissant, like, in a package from anywhere else, like, you know, Walmart or Target or, like, Food for Less or, like, Vons, like, Kroger, you know, all those guys, they always feel more like bread than they do like flaky croissant. door's locked. One of those weird locks. You need to know the open phrase to open it. Is it open phrase 1, 2, 3? Nothing happens. Is there any other locks we know? Change? Is it just a storage room? No.
Stop. Stop. Stop trying to unlock my door. Stop bothering me. I don't want you to come inside. I don't want you to talk to me. I don't know who you are. You could be with someone dangerous, or you could be with the king, or... I'm not like the rest of the village. Acting like nothing's wrong and planning a party knowing we might all die. I don't want to be frozen. If I lock myself in, I'll be safe. So I'll stay in here. So no one can hurt me. So go away.
My bad. The king's curse doesn't care about locks. You decide to leave them alone. The sign says shop. We're a public nuisance. Ahoy, traveling one. Oh, you're with Mirabelle and the lady with the glasses. I recognize you. Can you believe Mirabelle has been blessed by the Change God to save us all? The Change God almost never gives blessings of any kind. It's truly amazing Mirabelle's been chosen. May the Change God protect her in her journey. Little do we know, she was thrust into that journey by the head housemaiden.
Odile.
Oh, Siffrin. You look rested. Glad to see you this laid back on the day before the end of the world. Anyways, how can I help you? Clock tower sleepover. You guys really are kids. I'll be there. Poor Boniface probably needs it. Maybe we all do. But the room only has 3 beds, right? I better get a whole bed to myself. Mira and Bonnie are probably sharing. Mirabelle and Bonnie. So who will sleep on the ground? You or Isabel? I think me and Isa, of course. Poor man. Anyways, I'll be there. You know, since we already decided earlier, we'd meet at the clock tower and all. You really don't have to talk to everyone again. Okay. I'll see you at the clock tower later then. I just want to make sure that I did it. Mirabelle's here sitting on the bench looking at papers. Can we tell her about the library thing? Okay. I'll see you later. Right, we'll grab this one too. Welcome to my home, complete stranger. You're one of the people traveling with Mirabelle, aren't you? One of the saviors? Yeah, and we can get to pick the jewelry right here. She stops what she's crafting and shows you 2 necklaces, one with round beads and one with the teardrop shape. Next to her wife is not moving an inch. The round one, I think. You're right. I think she'll be happy with this one. I wonder how they got frozen. Like, can you move someone who's frozen? Or would they be stuck in place? I guess they'd have to be movable, because if they weren't movable, they would not stick to the surface of the planet and slam into everything eventually. Isabel's here looking towards the house.
Hi, Gensif. What's up?
Nothing.
Okay. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I didn't know that Issa would be up here. Hello, young lad. Sit down next to me. You can sit on benches or stools by walking onto them. I know, just walk into them. Very intuitive. Horrifying, isn't it? Our beautiful house of change warped into such a terrible shape. The king waits inside, waiting for the entire country to finally be frozen in time. I shall pray for your victory tomorrow. You suppose the king will have to wait a little longer. Yeah, we are taking our time with it. Let's exhaust everything we need to do here for now. Let's make sure we grab the picture. The amazing artist is here. There she is. It's Mirabelle. It's me. It's us. The kid makes happy noises and gives you the drawing. I'm sure that's going to be important. I never want to miss that. We can get the flowers for one of our friends. I wonder, what if we don't give it to one of our friends? What if we hold on to them? That is something we haven't done yet. With your superior sense of smell, you smell the flower. It smells flowery. What if you gave it to someone important to you? What if we give it to the king? What if we give it to Loop? Let's go give it to Loop. Maybe he'll like, or maybe they'll like us better. Oh, Loop, I got a flower for you. Hey, Stardust, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Oh, we can't? We can't give Loop the flower? Yeah, I guess I'm a hater. See you later, Stardust. I feel like the flower is going to be useful sometime later. We will hold on to it for safekeeping. Bonnie's here looking morosely at the field. Hey friend, what do you want? We can give a flower to Bonnie? Right, we could. Nah, I want to hold on to it. Sleepover. Was it your idea? It's a great idea. Door seems to be locked by one of those weird locks. You need to know the open phrase. Let's figure it out. Maybe one of these is true. Are all of them gonna get like... Am I gonna get yelled at by every one of these? Oh, the door unlocks? All right then. Oh. Spices and other ingredients. That's a barrel. That's a barrel. A letter is laying on the barrel. There seems to be something inside. You open it. You can only describe the item inside the letter as a long thingy thing. We needed that for the bomb. You put the thingy thing in the pocket along with your souvenirs. We're gonna blow up the king. The king ain't gonna know what fucking hit him.
Hello? Is someone there?
I'm kind of technically half blind too.
Half blind? Oh, you're that savior. The one with the eye patch, aren't you? I've heard about you. I see. Trying to get advice from another blind person, I see. I've heard from people in the village that this is a new development for you.
It happened a little while ago.
I see. And how are you dealing with it?
You decided a while ago that you wouldn't worry about it, so... Well, it's fine.
Okay. Well, if you need advice from another blind person, you know where to find me.
Ah, you're fine. Can the bomb kill the king, though? I only hope. I have a feeling this game is the friendship triumphs all kind of ending. It feels like it could be, but wouldn't it be silly if, like, you found the bomb and now you explode the king and you win? I mean, no. It could kill the king, Jeremy. Because we killed the king in the prologue game. But after we killed them, we were still stuck in a time loop. We woke up again. So, like, we can kill the king, but it won't solve our problems. The sign says my friend made a sign for this house and I have to keep it. Well, now we have the thingy thing, so I am happy with that. Hello, traveler. I hope the smell is good. Yeah, still a weird thing to do, you think? A party? That's weird. Let's hit him with a that's weird. Well, yes, it is. Vaugarde is so weird. Was there anyone else that was like important in the village? You look so weird. Are you from the sky? No. It's okay, I won't tell anyone. The kid nods at you seriously. The little kid's making a frog embroidery. They're shy. We hang out. Big-hatted one. My mother talked about you. Said you're a traveler with a big hat. Are you a wizard? Boop their nose. Did you do something? Protection spell. Frog spell. Did you make me a frog? Hey, not cool. Frogs are... Oh, frogs are so cute. They are? Thank you, kind wizard, for making me a frog. We did it. We made the kids happy. Is there anything else? I think we're good. I'm happy with the state of events in the town. Siffrin, you're here. Okay, what's gonna change, if anything?
Phew, Bonbon.
I feel like if we talk about anything, it's gonna be like probably in bed. You try not to show it. Aw. Everyone, can I say something?
What's up, Mira?
We've all been traveling together for a while now. It's scary because like it skips a lot more than you might expect. We'll stay with you, Mira, for as long as you can. Let's go to bed. Is this interaction going to be different now that I've called out Isabel?
Hey Sif, hey Siffrin, Sifferoony.
It doesn't stop skipping at sections you haven't read? It doesn't. That's the risk. It's part of the, like... I feel like it's part of the message of the game. It's like, oh, even if you think you've heard anything, it's not okay to, like, zone out and be like... You're missing out on life by skipping through the conversations you have with your friends. So listen to them even if you think you've heard what they had to say. Isabel's whispering your name.
Sorry to wake you up. I just have to tell you something, if that's okay.
Not the first time. You wonder what he wants to tell you.
All you know is you won't learn it tonight.
We should emphasize it. The thing I have to tell you is that, yeah.
I'll tell you after the king's dead, yeah.
Might distract you, and we wouldn't want that, right? So, I'll tell you when we beat the king. Death flag. Can't you tell me now? Oh, this is new. But you don't know if you'll ever manage to beat the king. Can't you tell me now?
Well, no, it doesn't work like that, silly.
Some people are trying to sleep. Yeah, Isabel. Some people are trying to sleep. Close your mouth and sleep. You close your mouth, housemaiden.
Or,
Wait, nope.
you close your mouth, housemaiden.
I'm like all over the place right now.
You're gonna wake up Madame Odile.
I'm already up. And if the noise continues, I will stand up. You do not want to know what will happen if I stand up.
Sorry, madam.
Sorry. Fucking tell us!
Good night, Sif.
You think about how far you still have to go before beating the king, and you fall asleep. Yeah, they're adding new things for me to hear, and are potentially skippable all the way here. There's probably like a lot of flags. The house gate, you look up at it. It doesn't speed up animations, though. Alright, to the second floor we must go. Up ahead, that's the same sadness as usual. Here again, alright. Let's just defeat it. We'll do this. This is the same. Let's just kill it. You didn't manage to beat the king earlier, but you feel a little stronger. You gained some XP. Oh! Interesting. You breathe in and out and get 100 XP. I wonder how much XP I got for dying to the king. Also, was this guy always there? I remember this being the evil death hallway. I guess I should check the pillar just in case. That sure is a pillar. It's a broken pillar. And it's a pillar. Must have been like up ahead. Reaching out, you touched the light. Everyone was healed. Your allies' craft skills and experience have been recorded for this location. Yeah, probably a long ways to go before we catch up to exactly where we're at.
Storage room. Let's look around.
See a few tonics on the table. Make sure to pick them up and give them to Bonnie before we leave.
Check the closet too. There might be some cool stuff in there.
Yeah. Goal here is to like grab as much shit as we can and not use it like we did earlier. Okay. Boxes of papers and the pendant bell, right. You got the bell pendant back. Ding ding. We might need that later. It is a thing for us to use. We never stop grabbing shit. The circle key is lying on the floor. You pick it up. Key time. You insert the key to the hole. And then, is it right here? Must be right here. Must be right here. Wait, Siffrin, I just remembered this room, it's... And press the switch. You know, it's just always so dangerously close to Bonnie.
Not even phased, huh? So cool, Sif.
We schmoove. Maybe we should give items that give us the ability to cast crazy moves early. I think I get it. I understand why they're there. And it's for like when you do sick stuff like this. Because like I feel like it'd be pretty nice if we could have Odao hit the paper Alpha 4 or Alpha 5, but I don't know. Let's see. Break, so weak, reflection. I'll take reflection right now. The stats are kind of just numbers. And then let's do like moving cure. And then with Siffrin, when interacting with the locked door, get directions for where the key is. Maybe we should be doing Memory of Defeat while we work our way up. I know I said I didn't really need the memories, but we might as well. Door's locked. Symbol over the keyhole shaped like an egg. Egg check. Oh, right. Can we find the whetstone here? Some vials. You pick them up. Give it to Bonnie for safekeeping. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. Sharpening stone. For the key knife. You pick it up. You got the sharpening stone. And put the stone in your pocket along with your souvenirs. You should be able to sharpen the key knife now. When you get it back, that is. Look at us. Look, on the wall. There's... nothing. It's just a normal, boring wall. This is why we run it back. An anvil, sharpening stone, and forge. The virtue of like having to run it back. Oh, the sadness got all mixed up. That's fine. I've returned. What have I missed outside of Dine of the King? Not too much. We did find the fuse for the bomb. We are going to be blowing up the king when it happens. $510, big. And just like randomly too. It was in a house, and we used the password change, and it just like happened to work. Some books, one of them is very striking covers of, yeah, okay. Was there anything else in here? The talk about the board games and we should play team checkers again, yeah. Door's locked tight by one of those weird word locks. Storage room. What?
Well, let's go inside then.
Wasn't there like a lot of tonics in here for us? Some vials to pick them up. Ginger juice, sweet tonic. Pick them up. Salty broths, Bonnie for safekeeping. What else was in here? Books written in different languages, Vaugardian, Potterian, Mudu. One of them is written in a language you can't read. Was that all? It's a Potterian Vaugardian translation dictionary. It's open to a page of Vaugardian words starting with T. Taciturn. I speak up sometimes. I just don't have much to say, and it's nice to hear you all talk. Okay. Just holes. Y'all like the movie Holes? I like the movie Holes. Thinking about it right now is making me think about how Zero, or gosh, it's been a long time, I forget the name, but like they eat the onion just like straight up, and it's like, yeah, that sounds good. I'd be down to eat the whole onion. I like Holes, but I haven't seen the movie. Pretty good movie. Odell doesn't have any AoEs. We'll target the one at the bottom and that'll kill the top. Oh. Alright, the Star Crest. Get this bad boy. Oh, the scary thing is I actually don't remember which path was correct. So, like, I could do this wrong. Okay, 1100, level 56. In a while, Rockadile? Do we finally have a rock skill for Siffrin? Oh no, I missed the text there. They said something about in a few minutes. Damn it. This is why we shouldn't be skipping. I'm making mistakes. Do not play this game if you're afraid to miss out on like text. Oh, gives 2 jackpot points instead of 1. That's cool. Did I need to use this here? Yeah, probably. Well, I don't know what this water was, but the crest made it go away. I remember those were tears. The villagers in Dormont call them tears.
Good thing we found the crest then.
Right, and then, oh, hit the hip again. You hit your hip in the blindingly stupid, ugly counter again. Siffrin, did you really hit the counter and... Yes, I said yeah, who cares?
Whoa.
Frin, are you? Angry? Ah! I was like low-key tempted to just end the stream right there. A kitchen closet. You open it and find the egg key. No time. Gimme items. It's a barrel full of various nuts. Nothing more to be found. I don't think any of the rest had anything. So we keep schmoving. Being able to start a turn with defense up and speed up is like pretty nice. Anything? No. Double check. Anything? No. Wait. Some vials. We almost missed out on the water. How would I live if I missed out on that item? Okay, so the egg key lets us go over here. If I'm not mistaken. We are on some sick shit where we're sprinting everywhere we go, though. You know what I'm talking about? Like, in real life, we'd be taking our time, maybe walking, but we're hitting like a dead sprint for every single corridor. Some vials, we pick them up. Got 2 sour tonics. Some sort of candle making station. Pie smell. And then instructions for candles. Craftonomy. You like being able to be near them and not have to contribute to the conversation. Being silent around and surrounded by people you like is nice. Okay. Closets filled with wax and candle making. Barrel full of water. A pair of nothing. But there was some salty broth. Okay. Okay. Filled with art notebooks and art supplies, a crumpled pile of hand-drawn cards. Yes, we'll pick one. It's a card with a drawing of a star with an upside-down face. You're holding the card upside down. It's just a normal, not upside-down star. The bottom, unsurprisingly, says the star. Can we pick another one? No. A dresser with art books on top of it. In someone's drawer. What a weird place for a key. Yeah, this is the sign of like, oh yeah, the king's not hiding these keys, the people are. And then we were like, well, what if the king put it there so we would never find it because we wouldn't think they'd keep them there. And then here we are. All right, first floor done. Second floor, we gotta find that library. You insert the key into the keyhole and open the door. Let me fight another demon. Another sadness hanging out in the middle. I forget which one this was. Ah, this one. This one kind of sucked. It seems like it's guarding the rest of the house from us.
Get ready, everyone. Square up.
But coming at this with the speed and defense up is going to be nice. If you need help, Siffrin, let me know and I'll analyze this anime. Okay. Well, let's get that rock. Oh, right. Shit. It was a paper. We need to be paper maxing. Do we have any other paper skills? Let's slow him down. You better not switch it up. Damn it, they switched it up. Now we gotta do rock. I mean, at least we can hit that way faster than paper. Like, if Siffrin can do their rock move, we only need to hit one more rock move. Big. That makes a big difference on how quick we can get this done. We'll give our turn to Isabel so we can get our defense again. Why did I just use rock? Guess Vaugarde. Same here. We ain't got no fucking rock attacks. Do we have it in us for even one more? We do. Dang, we going crazy on this guy. Okay. We used paper, we used rock, so the next one is scissors. We got scissors types. Or is it scissors? I guess Siffrin's pretty quick. We can find out. Yeah, scissors. A GG's? Oh, not yet. A GG's. You breathe in and out. 6,000 XP. We love to see that 6,000. These bosses are big money for Siffrin. We did it. Victory! Alright, let's keep moving.
Room feels different than the others, doesn't it? It's missing the threatening pressure the rest of the house has.
Shall we take a break then? We should keep going and... Yeah, we hungry. Is there something we haven't eaten yet? I feel like we tried most of the food here. Oh, right. It fell on heads. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, we saw this happen differently, and we're like, oh yeah, things of chance are not related to the change god or whatever. You're glad to see Bonnie smile again. There we go. It was the plantain chips. The plantain chips, the cookies that were apparently boring, and the onigiri. I haven't eaten the chips. There you go. Bonnie hands you a few handfuls of plantain chips. Crunch, crunch. They're not bananas, but they're just as good. So, do you like it? Did I do a good job as snack leader? You nod, but prepare yourself for what comes next.
Yeah, this is good.
You say very loudly. Thank you for the snack lead. Thank you, snack leader. Thank you for the snack leader, my delicious meal. This is so good. Thank you, Bonnie.
So good, Bonnie. I feel refreshed, invigorated, alive.
Good food. Yum, yum, yum. Ice cream, so good. I saw a video online that was showing that girl who was doing that NPC dialogue stuff. She's still going at it. Like that's wild to me. So stupid. We can't be friends. That'd be like being friends with your mom or sister. Which one am I? Okay. Let's make Isabel sad. Or befuddled.
Want half of this cookie?
Isabel waves his last cookie at you. Yes, please, Mr. Amazing, Wonderful, Funny, Buff Isabel. We love to get him frazzled. He's also devastated that cookie was destroyed. Hope I didn't make Bonnie upset earlier. You both look Bonnie's way. Bonnie's stuffing their cheeks happily. Yeah, okay. We're good, right? We're good. Had a meeting with the plum today. We gotta say it fast, right? The meeting was fruitful. Okay. Show me potato salad. Oh, what was where was the library again? We grabbed these. Was there anything in this room besides that? More gardening books, rare powerful plants. One of the classmates frozen in time. This plant looks like it's dying. It looks so pathetic.
Very sad. Very mistreated. Who would do this?
It's mine. I was taking a gardening class before the king attacked.
Oops. Oh, crab.
Crab! Mirabelle's tiny dying plant. While passing through, you take a deep breath and... As you gently poke her, she pokes you back. Your cheeks feel warm. We love touching our friends. What? We're gonna be so loaded with memories or whatever. Memories of skirmish. You pick up the key tape to the underside of the drawer. There we go. Don't remember if there was anything important here. Yeah, ain't no library, so it's all good. And this leaky bum-ass monster here. I'm never not gonna think that. It's just such a weird design. Okay, this must have been the library, right? Someone looking for their partner frozen in time. You get the earring from the closed fists. There we go. They didn't give it to their partner yet?
We have to find their partner.
Give them the earring. Time to find their partner. We know where they are. We gave them the paper earring before. Bookcase is filled with random books. Which book should you examine? Effort the meaning to change. And now a vial here. The librarian frozen in time. And the secret library thing. The librarian and Dormont mentioned a secret library, didn't they? Yeah, hidden switch. This one was very well hidden. If you weren't certain there was a switch here, you'd never notice.
What? What, the gems? Secret passage. But how? How did you...
I just touched it and it opened.
That's so weird. Was it here all this time?
You go ahead. Are the monsters here gonna be the same as the ones we were fighting just now? What are we dealing with? Okay. Let's give it a Siffrin again. Very powerful. A pillar. A hole in the wall. The hole doesn't bring you anywhere. And a pillar. Cool books. Books with no titles. A pile of list of checked out books. Odile was looking intently at the list.
Madam Odile? We should get going. Oh, so now I'm looking at something. Now that I'm looking at something, we should hurry up.
Oh, whoa.
I'm sorry? We, Dial. Are you mad at us? No, sorry. We can keep going.
Pile list of checked out books. Seems like Dial is looking for a book, or like someone who took out a book or something. The bookcase is filled with books about something called colors. None of these catch your eye. The bookcase is filled with moldy old books. One of them is written in a language you can't read. It has a big sparkly tree on the cover. Just looking at the title is giving you a headache. That's a mystery that I can't put down. Like, the bookcase is filled with some books about craft skills. The librarian said you might find something here to protect you against the king. You look closely at the books in this section.
Siffrin, are you looking for something in particular?
Might as well get the book lovers on this too. How do you craft shields?
Like shields in battle? To protect ourselves? It would be useful, wouldn't it? We have skills to boost our defense, but a shield would be cool.
I was thinking about learning, and I feel like I'm close to getting it, but I'm not there yet. Sorry.
This book here is just called Shields and it's super dusty. Dusty books are good, right?
Bonnie gives Mirabelle the book.
Well, that's not how it works, but... Wait a second. That's all? That's how you do it?
Oh, this sounds fun.
So then, if I do this and keep this in mind and don't forget about this, then...
Mirabelle mumbles under her breath for a long time.
Okay, so... Siffrin, do not move. I'm about to try a highly volatile craft skill on you that I've never tried before.
And
we die.
you slowly open your eyes. Your body feels like it's covered in a warm blanket. Suddenly, Bonnie punches you in the stomach.
Owie. Siffrin, did you feel something?
You didn't feel a thing. You give Mirabelle a thumbs up.
Crab, yeah!
Mirabelle learned adorable moving shield.
Stardust, you did it! Your little housemaiden now knows adorable moving shield. When crafted, it creates a shield that protects your allies from time stop and slow for 3 turns. It also boosts defense. You can try to beat the king again now. Make sure to use the skill to survive, okay?
Well, it's nice and all, but... if it was that easy to learn, why didn't you learn this before? Hey, Sif.
Sorry. But it didn't make any sense before. Sometimes things need to click, you know?
There is something you need to ask, though. What made it click, then?
Oh, that's easy. It's all about...
Mirabelle suddenly bombards you with technical terms.
And that's how you do it. I did not understand even a little bit of this.
I couldn't craft a skill like that myself, but it's just about using the carrot method, right?
Is it? I guess that makes some sort of sense. It is. They actually mention it in there too.
What's the carrot method?
What's the carrot method? If you don't know the carrot method, you don't need to know the carrot method.
You sure feel stupider than usual this loop. So,
hypothetically, someone reminding you of the carrot method would make it click for you? Smart. So we don't have to go and grab this fucking spell again? Yes.
Well, there you go. The bookcase is filled with books about craft skills.
Huge. Is it all allies or just one? Ally check. Ability check. Right, this guy sucked. Create a shield that protects allies. That is an insane ability. That's game changing. Protects allies from time stop, slow, and boost defense. They cooked here. Good job, Bonnie. I'm so hungry. Like, high key. I'm kind of hoping we get to like a save point and then I can go and get something to eat. Cause I don't think I ate properly today. Like, I don't remember. Oh, I remember what I ate now. I had mac and cheese and the veggie chicken patty. You know, that lasted kind of a long time. Come to think of it, like, I'm surprised at how long I wasn't hungry. Hello, hungry Markelis. What? Mental damage. Yeah, we'll go to Siffrin again. Maybe since we're so close to it, I'll push for like an all-out attack with the scissors. Oh, nice. Killed at the same time. I don't want to fight. Yeah, I think that boulder falling is the only part of this scene, this map, that is like a hard lock. Mark, super awesome, great, amazing, super dual cool notebook. Out of disrespect, open it and take the key. A key here? A mask, huh? This feels out of place. I was expecting a keychain shaped like scissors or something. Anything for me to look at or think about in here? Super sweet tonic. The bookcase is filled about many books about random things. The bonding earrings, and we're waiting for Mirabelle to comment. Is that why you all wear the earrings? Yeah. And then she took and failed a lot of classes. Mathematics, geography, crafting, art, sewing, cooking. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there was anything else in this room. There was the list, another list for Odal to look at. The student has 1, 2, 5 names. Vaugarde is so weird. Okay. Then the star crest, we run it down. And we'll probably, honestly, I'm probably thinking I'll end the stream pretty soon. Like, kind of just aiming to get to the next save, make a save, and then when we load back, we're like chilling. So I don't think it'll be that much longer. We're almost done with this floor.
Another crest.
We should think carefully where we use this one. The note on the wall says stop eating nuts directly from barrels. Okay. Now, why does she say that about the star crest? Oh no, I forget which area it is. Why don't we... Oh, you know what? I seem to remember it was, we had to agree with the guys down there. It was Beauty Alliance. Fuck, I hope.
Yes.
We will not forget such a terrible sight, Siffrin. Okay. Are we locked? Have we lost the plot? No, we're good. Okay, and then if we do our big scissors, we kill everyone. Now murder this guy! Hmm, 47. Yeah, what was this guy about? There's something on the counter, the scissor key, right. And then this, oh, we can get the book for Isabel. Cool. Man, it's okay. In certain areas of the house, we do have to, like, commit. I didn't finish my thought. We do have to commit to, like, grinding if we want to have, like, a higher level at that part of the house. I want to say I feel like I grabbed and interacted with everything on the second floor, though. So the third floor should be, like, really, really good. Theoretically. Yeah, because our item game is, like, immaculate. Okay. And we save. And I also think from here we maybe call it too. Because, yeah. Oh, I'm so hungry. But yeah. That was good. I'm glad. I really enjoy my time playing with this game. And I need to make sure I, like, stay on top of it too. Well. Gosh, what is even happening this week? Last week we finished Persona 2. Did we start anything new? What did my last week's schedule look like? We're playing in Stars in Time. We're playing Utawara Ramono. Umeneko, that's what we started. We started Umeneko, kind of. That's the other thing that I'm thinking of. Because I'm still kind of in the same mind space of, like, oh, we just finished Metal Gear. Gosh, but finishing Persona 2. Yeah, I think, like I said, if I can manage to fit the time in, I think this is going to be like a kind of bye week. We might play some Halo. We might do some VR stuff. And we'll try and squeeze in, of course, like Uta and Umeneko. But yeah, it's like no guarantee what days or when. It's like, I'll probably do Uta on Wednesday like we usually do. But Thursday onward is kind of up in the air a little bit. But yeah, that being said, that will be it for me. For everyone who stopped by and everyone who stuck around, always appreciate the company. We had a good time. We didn't die to the pineapples. We found out that that was the other thing that Siffrin didn't like. They just really don't like croissants. Croissants and pineapples. We couldn't believe it. And then, yeah. We got our fucking Homer gif from the king. But that will do it. I'm wondering, is there anyone we should raid into tonight? I'm like opening up my YouTubes and seeing who I can find on what. On our subscriptions, we are looking at... Let's see. Usagi finished streaming 28 minutes or 23 minutes ago. It's been a little while. No. Do you think anyone's streaming in Stars in Time? No. It's so hard to find streamers on YouTube. Like, the platform is very difficult to like search for new content creators. Like, for example, this is how I have to find stuff for those who are curious, right? So like, theoretically, if I did in Stars and Time, right? I click the live tab. This is how I find like new people to like raid into. And sometimes it's just like not at all accurate or helpful in the slightest. So it's like, cool. I mean, do I just send into trails again? Is anyone doing some more trails? Yeah, no trails. No in the sky. How about Yu-Gi-Oh? I don't know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm sure there are plenty of people doing Yu-Gi-Oh live streams, but like, if I were to go into it, I'd be like, oh, I know Yu-Gi-Oh. It was a cartoon that I watched as a kid. And then I have no card game knowledge. We would die. Any Utawara Ramono players out and about? Look at me showing up in the all search. I could teach you. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things I could learn. I think Yu-Gi-Oh's a little bit lower on there personally, because if I had to pick a trading card game to learn, I think I would just have to pick Magic the Gathering, unfortunately, because like maybe like 30 or 40% of my friends play Magic the Gathering. So whenever Magic the Gathering comes up, I just kind of have to zone out. Okay, well, maybe no one new today, but it does look like Kuro is doing some art for a Final Fantasy XIV fan project. And that seems like a chill time. So we'll probably end up going on in there tonight. So yeah, this is gonna be where we head. And of course, our usual raid message right on over here. Nietzsche raid, we run it down. And that is going to be it for me tonight. Once again, for everyone who stopped by, everyone who stuck around, thank you so much. Always appreciate the company. We'll likely be seeing y'all on Wednesday, where we will either play Halo Campaign Evolved or Utawara Ramono. Maybe Utawara Ramono. I might try and plan something for Halo. But yeah, GG's. Thank you. Until next time, a peace.